I think it's time. I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo hoo-ha is mighty cold. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Why am I not showing up under currently streaming? Interesting. Panda Nice. Hello. Grumpy G. Hello, my friend. Icebox. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 How are you? I want to know why I'm not showing up on the currently streaming. I set this up. It should work. I want to be cool too. Panda Nice, I'm alright. How are you? Long time no speak. Why am I not in this damn... Let's see. Let's see what happens. It's not showing me currently streaming. Alright, cool, whatever. Grubby G, yes, I'm trying something else new, you know. I don't really have any Viking-themed games, even though the Norse mythology is my favorite. I played God of War, obviously, but... yeah, I'm just trying it out. I saw it. Looked really cool. Not really appropriate for Townstar, of course. But hey, who cares, right? Doc G Money, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Test 247. Hi. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I think we're good. I think my internet's fixed. I don't know. I saw a maintenance truck when I was heading home from class earlier, and I'm assuming that means that they fixed it, but, you know. Did they fix it? That's the real question, right? Did they fix it? I have no idea. But we'll find out. Right now it's working, so... yeah, I'm trying to figure out why currently streaming is not including me. Do I have to make him above me, maybe, since I'm the boss? Maybe that's the problem. No, it's not letting me put currently streaming above me. Huh. That's weird. Oh well. Panda Nice, have I played Valheim? No, I haven't. I've seen Valheim. If I recall, it costs money, which would be a reason why I haven't played it yet. But I did see it. I'm all about Viking-themed games, in all fairness. But I just saw the like this is really cool, right? You know, the lightning. That looks pretty cool. Figured I'd give it a shot, you know. Hello, Woodsy. How are you, friend? Our Canadian brethren over there. How cold is it in Canada right now? Because I feel like y'all are probably freezing. Yeah. Let's do a little Matty Maricas, huh? Valheim's on Steam. Okay. Alright. If you guys want to watch me play it, I'll play the damn thing. It looks good. I mean, I remember seeing it look really cool. I'm all about Viking themed stuff. So let's see. What have we got going on? I'm still upset why I'm not showing and currently streaming, by the way. I don't know why that's happening. I'm not happy about it. Maybe it's because the bot hasn't registered me yet. Yeah, I gotta work on it. It's not showing me. So Panda, they're adding other biomes. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Let me see. Maybe I can find a solution to this. I mean, I'm not gonna stress over too much, but I am gonna stress about it because I want to be cool. I want to be in the streaming tab of the server. 8 Fahrenheit here, minus 0.4 with wind chill. So a nice calm evening then, Woodsy. Prototype, hello. Welcome. So, the web server's down. Interesting. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, whatever. I'll stop worrying about it. Yeah, so, well, Panda Nice, I live in a swamp, so I should be right at home, shouldn't I? Should be no sweat off my back, eh? Beautiful evening for a stroll to get more whiskey. Listen, I'm not drinking tonight. This is all I've got. A little schnifty schnift. I would love to drink more, but what's going to happen is I need to go to class, and unfortunately we're back on campus. COVID restrictions have been lifted. Which I don't care about that. I care about the fact I got to drive back and forth every day. That's the part that gets me. My truck is not gas friendly. And going to school every day on campus. It's not the longest drive in the world, but it's long enough to be frustrating. But yeah, I'm gonna give it up to you guys. I mean, we'll do like we did last time. Pick a spot to get wine going again. I have a build from, who was it? I think it was Sand King. Sand King posted a wine build. I was going to copy that if possible. Where did he post? Did I pin it? I feel like I pinned it. Yeah, I pinned it. Okay. Wow, he did a terrible job of showing us how to screenshot. My God, man. Work on your screenshot, Sand King. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how bad his screenshot was. Alright, hello everyone. Lycan Warlord, the stash. Woohoo, back in it. Alright, I've got that so I can find it if I need it. I'm going to open it in a different tab, that way I have it. Yeah, there we go. I got it. I got it now, babies. I got it now, my babies. Woodsy, yes, it's in the Discord, in the clan only section, in the wine area. It's pinned. It's the first pin right there. Panda Nice, it's not fun. I don't want to have to drive to campus every day for stuff that I already know. It just sucks. It's just annoying. Again, it's the driving. I don't mind being there, but last semester I was all remote, and it was much nicer to just be able to stay here and go to class. But, all right. We are on. I am on. We us together. I'm on server 1. So, Ahmed, hello, my friend. What are we doing? I'm about to change servers, and we're gonna pick a new spot. Hopefully, there's still a good one left. The smallest server appears to be 2 or 3. So, which one do you guys want me to play on, server 2 or server 3? I'll leave it up to you guys. Yeah, that's the only... I mean, if I had a fuel-efficient vehicle, it wouldn't be a problem going to school. It's this truck of mine. It's, you know, it's not the best. All right, I got to vote for 3. Server 4, a Y. No, a Y. No. I said 2 or 3, a Y. I want the smallest server. I'll count your vote a Y, but I said 2 or 3. You're always doing this to me, a Y. You're always saying the opposite of what I need you to say. JR votes says 3. Another vote for 4 from a Y. Y, I'm going to start deducting votes away if you keep it up. All right, we're doing 3. Here we go. No, Grumpy, I don't need my own spot. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. By the way, I got a new mod. It's very nice. It's a Drag X Pro. Or Plus, excuse me. It's very nice. Got the Saker's Horizon Tech tank on there. Panda OY is for sure on 4. That's why he wants that one. Okay, so we want to be close to a town. We would like a spot with... That's a good spot right there. But you guys want me on desert, so I can't do that one. Are we doing the same thing as last time? Let me get my live scene up. Are we doing the same things last time? Desert. On desert, right? Is that what y'all want? On desert with the mountain? How are we doing this? What y'all want? Talk to me. Yes. Thank you, Panda Nice. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad you're here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me know. There aren't many of you. You get to choose. Your voice matters. Am I streaming at 2K right now? What's going on? Wow. I'm supposed to be streaming at 1080. Wow. Wow. Because I'm seeing we got this spot right here. That would be a good spot. No, it wouldn't. I can't get... No, that's a terrible spot. This spot would be acceptable. Would be close enough to get to the city there. We've got this spot's pretty close. This spot's pretty close. That's actually a pretty good spot. So we want to be on desert again. Tanzakabi. Hey guys, so water tank's only 1 water. I have no idea. I was gonna assume that it was as much as a pond, but I really don't know. The fact that it has a water spout on it would tell me that it's like a well, or you can go get water, either your water bot or your farmer. I don't know though. I'm not planning on getting one. Let me adjust my with road TC3 5000 gala. What are you talking about, Test 247? You talking about the cost of the water tank? Tony Hawk NFT, what's up, my friend? Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Let me adjust my video real quick, guys. I'm a little high on the screen. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think that's better. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now it's better. Now you can see the top of my skull. Whoop! Didn't want to do that either. Whoop, whoop. All right. Awai says normal forest. I've got Test 247 desert mountain. Grumpy G desert with mountain. Awai Ahmed. Here's the thing. The whole point of the suffering is that it's miserable for me to do it. So that's why we picked the desert. No NFTs. Grumpy G, yes, 1 water pays 3 town. So it's just passive water. There's no, it doesn't act like a well. Test 247, Jip with road T4 T. So it has to have a road. Okay, that's what you were saying. 5,000 gala. Yes, I only looked at it in town. I didn't look at the other values for it. That does seem like some bull jive to me then. Okay. I'm thinking this spot, guys, because it's pretty darn close to the to Seattle. It just looked like it would produce water like a well because it had the spout on it, right? That made sense to me, but no one told me anything about it. My cup is leaking and it's driving me nuts. I'm going to go buy another Whataburger meal tomorrow so I can get another cup. The lid's leaking. Jerome Wright, no, you the man, my friend. 5,000 to collect the town coin. What do you mean? Like it costs 5,000 to buy it? Or I'm confused. Test 247. All right, this is the spot I'm thinking I'm picking. Everybody good with this? Everybody in the club getting tipsy? Everybody in the club getting tipsy. 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 All right, and we're getting it. Let's go. Okay, you see how small this is? I'm gonna have to make a video and send it to Elliot, because it's like they shrunk all the GUI, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know why they shrunk the GUI. Why'd they shrink the GUI? Why'd they shrink the GUI? Okay, so test 247 to level up. I got you. I see what you're saying. Okay. Tanzakabe, I don't think it would be. I think 3 town coins fair for what it does. The thing is, the town values aren't just how much, like, how rare they are. It's about how valuable they are, and frankly, it doesn't seem like it's that valuable. So it would stand to reason that, you know, it's not worth that much. Excuse me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the plan. I believe this is the orientation I need. Yes, I need. That's north. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and demo this bad boy, and the only NFT I'm gonna use is my Express Depot. Let me go ahead and turn off my skins. I think my skins are on right now. Let's go. Nope, they're all off. Nope, we got one of them on. Okay, so make sure all the skins are off. No NFT. Here we go. All right. The tank is 14.93 gallon in the store. See, I mean, that's not bad. Test 247. That's not correct. All you need is 1 gala to be gala level 1 to use it. You only need 1 gala to be gala level 1. Now, if you have another NFT that's higher than it, then it wouldn't matter. But let's say you just have an Express Depot. When you place down the water tank, it's gonna earn. You're gonna earn the 3 town instead of the 1. The game defaults. The game defaults to whatever's the higher NFT that you have placed down. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell so this is big, right? This is a lot different than what we did last time, because now we have a storehouse, right? So I can immediately just start doing wool. I don't have to mess with sheep. This is the worst layout. The oil seep's right here in the middle. It's not like close to the side, which sucks, but it is what it is. We're going to work with it. So I'm going to go ahead and you guys get a sneak peek at the auto sell. You see how it's doing this weird zoom in, zoom out crap? I hate it. It's apparently not our fault. It's the fault of the update they did. So I don't actually have to type anything in. It's going to auto sell. I don't have to put anything in. Yeah, Woodsy, it looks really good. Mihai Tripon, thank you very much. I appreciate you watching. Finally getting back to streaming, thankfully. Mathematically, we need some things to happen here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put we'll put 1 well here and put 1 well here for now. And we're going to move this wheat farm over here. We'll move this one here. Well, no, we're we're just going to put it. I don't care. Let's go. See, autocomplete's not on. See that's another issue. Why is it fetching? What's? Oh, I got it by the fuel tank. God dog it. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Wasted money. By the fuel tank. Alright. The script is not mind-blowing. It's not even close to what I want. It needs a lot of work. This one's not good either. Crap. It's, I mean, in my opinion, it's not even close to ready. I want a script like Haven's, just better, and I'm getting Groove with an overlay, and there's things missing, like autocomplete construction that needs to be fixed, that needs to be addressed, that needs to happen. I won't be happy until it's fixed. I don't like having to click on my constructions. I want them to autocomplete. Yeah, I don't like anything. I don't like any of this, and frankly, this is all going to get removed from what I plan on releasing is just the auto sell, and then you'll have the option to add these in if you want. That said, I don't think those are going to be allowed, so that's going to be up to you. Our first spammer of the day. Hello, goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Toodles. Yeah, it's... Again, I want Haven's, all the things that Haven's does with the GUI. So, I may not get what I want. I'm moving this well because it's going to piss me off that it's so slow. Wasting a little bit of money here, but it's okay because we got $20,000 we don't have to spend because we got the storehouse already. So, Perception Inception, how are you, my friend? Hello, hello. So, we're going to sell some wheat. I may end up just going ahead and build another farmer. Actually, you know what? Let's just go balls out. Let's just take the balls out. Just pick them balls up and put them out. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put another well here. And then we will put a tree farm here. And we'll have that other farmer. We got 5 wood, so that'll be good. And we'll have a row of wells here, so we got all the water. All the water. Good afternoon, Dean Goldstein. How are you, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. We're doing a damn thing, all right? The suffering. Mihai Trippon, I mean, I would imagine so. I think everything's just down right now, with a few exceptions, but the majority of the crypto market's down. I don't think that has really anything to do with Gala per se. I think it's just the whole market. I mean, everybody's predicting a bear market right now with crypto. So, I mean, that's fine with me, because if less people want to play, that's easier competition, you know? And more chances for us to win. I'm gonna keep collecting my town. I still got to get a hold of the guy that I loaned me the boxes. He may not care right now because the market's so low, but that's right, Grumpy G. I'm so glad you said it.
Warning, beta.
We in this mug. We in this mug, baby. In this mug. I'm gonna probably need another farmer at this rate, so I'm gonna go ahead and put another one down. Because why not? This is America, right? Put as many farmers and wells as I want. Perception Inception. Is it possible to build a mine at the corner like to your northwest? No. So even though that mountain is right there, it's not technically on my edge. So the only way to get the effect to be able to build a mine is it must be on one of your edges. So if you had like a water, like right here in this desert, that wouldn't count. It has to be one of your 4 sides. Unfortunately. I do think it's funny how it's the construction is showing like the Christmas lights on it. I feel like that's a bug as well. I'll probably have to put that in my report. Send that up to HQ. So the plan's going to be we're going to sell We're going to sell a bunch of wheat until we can afford to buy a couple ponds, I feel like. Put a couple ponds here. Feel like I'm feeling like ponds. 3 ponds, that's 60,000 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I might just do 1 pond for now. And then we already have the storehouse. So then I'm going to have to build my mill and my trough for my sheep pen. And we'll go over there. You're welcome, Perception. Hey, listen, I got easy questions work for me. I'll take easy questions all day. Anders Hung, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, the subscription. I believe I missed it. I'm sorry. The follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get back into the routine of streaming, right? Remember to look at my screens. I don't mind. We have someone in the Discord. We actually have a dev group in the Discord that's invite only. Just keep it clean. Keep just the workers in there. Crypto dude's one of the main workers on it right now. The one I'm talking to the most. I'm sorry. I realize y'all can't see the damn screen. My apologies. You got to tell me that kind of stuff. Lades Domingo. Yes, so they changed their menu. Their menu. I don't like some of the features on it. For instance, the sound is right here in advanced options, and that should be in the base options. But if you go into advanced options, they have sunlight intensity. By the way, hold on to your eyeballs. This is going to get ugly. That's bad. That's real bad. Turn that down. Woo! Man, that hurt. So, see how it's got this needs to be fixed. This is a problem. Lades Domingo, if you turn this on, there's the snow. And by the way, that's sunlight intensity all the way down. Watch this. Ooh, it's ugly. It's real ugly. It's real nasty. Yuck. All I can say is yuck. All right, so we're selling wheat at a much higher clip. I don't have a production rate monitor, which I'll probably... I guess I'll bring I need to bring the production rate monitor over, I guess. I don't have it. Where do I have it? I have it on Brave already. Yeah, so the script's missing a lot of things, obviously, because I want it to be like Haven's, just better, right? So we're missing some things there. To answer your question, Grumpy G, when the script's going to be available, I mean, it's not. I don't want to give it to you guys because there's still issues. There's still bugs, or at least if I can get just the auto sell, I'd share that with the guild members if they want it. But I really don't know. I'm hoping within the next week or two, I'll have an alpha enough out everybody can test, and then from there we can make a thread where people can go post comments, criticism, that kind of stuff, and go from there. I feel like we're pretty close to getting an alpha out. I feel like we're pretty close. I mean, it's probably an alpha, but I'm having enough issues that I'm getting frustrated with it, and I don't want to share it until there's not frustrations with it. There's just, bugs. But easier to swallow bugs, if you will. So that's where I'm at with it. We're gonna create a new script. Boom, file save, and we're gonna turn that bad boy on, and then we're gonna refresh. Grumpy G, yeah, I mean, I figured that. I don't want to like let it get out, and then there's like so many issues with it that it's just frustrating. I want to put out a pretty polished product. So that way we're not spending all our time fixing bugs. Epic Trigger, my friend. Hello. Appreciate it. Keep it. Keep these things cocked, baby. Ready, baby. Perception Inception. Is it worth more to sell feed rather than wheat, or is it not cost efficient? Yes, But it's only $400, and at this point, I'm not worried about that extra $400 because the storehouse. We already have the storehouse. That's $20,000. We don't have to worry about selling, and we're gonna go ahead and build our lumberjack now, so we can start harvesting that wood. Yeah, I mean the feed sells for a little bit more, yes, but I'm not gonna be selling wheat forever. I'm going to be selling wheat enough to build a pond, and then after one pond, I'll probably build the sheep pen. So that's 60,000 I got to raise. So that's what, 20 cells, something like that. We're getting there. Or 40, 10 cells, 20, yeah, 20 cells. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. Test 26. Yeah, it definitely loads quick. I'll give you that. Listen, you know what? Just because you said something, perception, we're gonna make feed mills now. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. You did this. This is on you. $001SS. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're gonna load. Go ahead and put a trough here. Go ahead and put a feed mill here. And we'll go ahead and put our rancher here. Since you want me to sell feed, I'm going to go ahead and sell feed. This is your guys' build. I'm just playing it. Blizzbob 87, Mr. Bob. Hello, my friend. Good morning, Vietnam. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. Good morning, Vietnam. Because we're going to go ahead and do this, we're just going to go... Just going to balls to the wall on this. Let's just go ahead and put another feed mill and another rancher, and we'll just skip having another pond for now, and we'll just make another water well. So we'll do that. Bart Verdonk, hello, my friend. What's up? Liz Bob, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight. I'm not tired. I do have class at 8. So I don't know. I mean, I'll see. I can't sleep. I might miss my 8 o'clock class, but I can't miss my 10 o'clock class. So we'll see. We'll see how long I stay up. I'm not tired right now, so it's not like I'm wimping out or anything. We could probably use another farmer. So let's go ahead and that's a good spot right there. Go ahead and put a road here. And we'll put a farmer. Chewing through my cash, baby. Chewing through all that money. It's all good. We got 36 gas. We're going to be good to go. Tanzakabe, what am I studying? I'm going to school for an associate's in IT. Something that I'm extremely familiar with. I've done most of my life. Has been the IT guy. Everyone asks questions. How do I fix this? How do I do that? That's always been me. Blitz Bob builds. It's Billsy Bob. I'm saying Blitz Bob. Billsy Bob. What do you have to do, Billsy Bob? The test 247 10 a.m. here. Got the whole day. Well, it's 1:11 a.m. here, so you know. I mean, again, I'm not tired, but should I get some rest? Yeah, probably. But sleep when I die, as they say. I sleep enough as it is right now. I don't need to sleep anymore. Gabriel Avalar, hello. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching videos. I'm glad you found them useful. I'm glad that I'm able to help you. That's the whole reason I started making these videos, was because, you know, I was trying to help people out, you know. Mohammed Salim, neighbor delivery news. I sure hope he's not coming back. Trust me, you don't want neighbor delivery back. You do not want neighbor delivery back, because BTB will be unstoppable. They were unstoppable before. Okay, my heading's not working. Oh, I think it's because it's tied to YouTube now. That's why. The damn widgets. Those damn widgets. There's so many issues I still have with Streamlabs, but I'm stuck. I'm using Streamlabs. Committed to it. It is what it is. I need you to grab some wood, doo-dah, doo-dah. I need you to grab some wood, oh, doo-dah day. I'm going to cancel this one. I need her to build that farmer first. Bon Jovi said when you're dead, yeah. Wilsey Bob, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're able to help. That I was able to help you, man. I made these videos because I knew I was confused when I started playing. So I was like, I can't be the only person that's confused because there's no instructions. How the hell do I play this game? So I'm working on more beginner stuff. It's coming. It's gonna get here. But for right now, you know, a lot of my stuff just in build and then news, of course. Mohammed Salim, it's new news. What new news do you have? Because I haven't heard anything about neighbor delivery coming back. Tanzakabe, having some big problems with AutoCell script. Which script are you using? Haven or Grooves? And I made a video about the Groove script a couple weeks ago. And there was a way you had to change the website that's at the top. Is there a specific page or video to solve the problem? So what's not working about it, Tanzakabe? Is it showing up in Tamper Monkey? I know you can't see mine right now. Let's see if you can see mine. Let me remove. Okay, so you see on mine, Tanzakabe, right here in the top right, this is my Tamper Monkey. And it's got a red logo, so that means that it's actively using scripts. So you need to make sure that your Tamper Monkey's working. If it is working, I have a video about the Groove script and how you have to change the URL that's at the top, and then it should work. Perception Inception, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you, Bills Bob 87 for the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm missing out on you guys. I got to make this a little bigger so I can see it. There we go. SLMZZ10. Thank you also, by the way, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My stuff's not working and I'm not happy about it. So let me see if I can. Let's see if I can fix this, guys. By the way, Billsy Bob, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Okay. Perception Inception. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yes, Tanzakabe, if you still can't figure it out, add me on Discord and send me a message and I'll see if we can sort out what the problem is. Neighbor delivery, I found the icon and visualizer. Mohammed Salim, that's just part of the code. That's not actually a part of the game. That's just stuff left over in the code. It's always been in the visualizer. It was in Citadel, it's in Cool Whip, so again, it's not coming. It's just they haven't taken it out of the code. But there's stuff that's in Visualizer that's not in the game. So I wouldn't hold my breath. Brevis edits. What build do I use during the weekly tournaments? Well, it depends on what the meta is. Right now we're on vanilla meta, which is just the base values of everything. And right now, the best builds for that are uniforms. If you have a wheat stand, which I do, I'm not using right now because this is a no NFT build. But I need another trough. I just realized. Whoopsies. Need another trough. I can't sell 10 feet without a trough. If you don't have a wheat stand NFT, Brevis edits, then your best option is wine. And that's what I'm doing right here is wine. So, because I'm not using NFTs. If I was able to use my NFTs, I would be doing uniforms. So this is a wine build to check it out. Excuse me. Tim Martins, hello my friend. Yeah, I missed streaming too. Trust me, I missed talking to you guys. Billsy Bob, you have to get to know that I was confused but I missed my first 3 towns on like 4 gas to crush it. Thank me. Listen, I'm glad. I know my gas videos have been some of the most helpful. The script videos and other ones have been super helpful. That's the hardest part of the game is getting the gas production. So, it felt very necessary to get that information out. We got our first wood going finally. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Conan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, my friend. Hey, it is good to be back. It is good to be back. I did miss you guys. I was very frustrated here at home with no way to get to stream, you know? It sucked. It really did. I was an unhappy camper. I can promise you that. And I can promise you that Cox got tired of hearing from me. So I'm hoping they got it fixed. Supposedly they had a maintenance truck come out. I think I saw one earlier today. I'm assuming he was right down the road from the house. I'm assuming that was to fix the problems. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to fix my text right now, guys, by the way, because it's not showing when you guys sub. So. You had neck surgery and then COVID. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I hope your neck's all right, and I hope your lungs are okay. What was the neck surgery, if you don't mind me asking? Let me. I need to. Again, I don't have the autocomplete on, and I hate it. I'm so used to having autocomplete. I'm so spoiled having autocomplete on. Trying to get this text to work. Neck surgery. That sounds scary, man. It's not pulling anything, and I don't understand why. That's rather frustrating. Let's try this. I'm trying to add this in, guys, by the way. Azhar, hello, my friend. Hello. Yes, hello. I am back alive somehow. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Finally got. I feel like I've got the internet working. I don't know why this isn't working, and it's upsetting me. So, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna jump screens real quick. Billsy Bob, the weekly is not coming back until they finish getting all the rewards out. So that's what they're waiting on. So yeah, that's what we're waiting on right now. So until we get that sorted, they're not going to be back with the weekly, which I'm fine with because they're also taking the time to work on. There's some issues in the game with certain people doing certain things, certain cheaters. trying to find functional, the follow subscribers. It's just not showing them. Okay, here we go. Now we got one. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, children. I'm just playing with myself. No, it's not. They didn't break my monitor. It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs. So I had all these set up with Twitch, and I logged out and logged back in with YouTube, and some things are just fishy, you know. Okay, so let's do this. Properties. We're gonna make this say it's not pulling anybody. And it's just not pulling anybody from donations. Let's do this. Hold on. I got it. We're gonna figure this out. Yeah, that's okay. So that's what it is. All right. Let's see if I can solve this puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we sold some feed. We've stopped selling. We stopped selling wheat, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and make that rancher now that I was missing, and hopefully we can sell this feed. All right, I'm getting distracted, but it's okay. We got this. I believe in us. I believe that we can do this. Okay, so I turn those off, right? So I'm not gonna delete them just yet. I'm gonna delete that though. Okay, now let's go back down to my header. Okay. Go back in the header. Okay, so this properties. All right, let me click on this. All right, there we go. Trying to multitask. I need more screens. I ain't got enough monitors. Can't do enough. So that's the problem I'm having, is that it's doubling the same word. Right? So we're going to No, that's not what I wanted. So much fun. I'm having fun right now, guys, in case you can't tell. All right. We're going to call this one Doors. Excuse me. Okay, that one, I know that works. I just want... There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Finally. All right. I'm getting... Okay, let me check the chat quick. Perception Inception. Is there a way to buy Gala Gold with cash and not Ethereum? If there isn't, what exchange do you personally use? Okay, so Gala Gold, you have to buy it with Ethereum or Gala on the website. That's the only way to do it. you can use Coinbase now. I don't remember how I originally. I think originally I just used Gala to buy it, and I just used Gala that I had won from the weekly. So I just paid the gas fees to convert the Gala from my treasure chest to the Ethereum chain, and use that to buy the Gala. Plus, I had to have Ethereum in my wallet so that way I could pay for the gas fees. Which, by the way, gas fees are horrible. I hate them. Tanzakabe with the cheating stories. Didn't know you could cheat in Townstar. Well, good. Keep it that way. There's a lot of. It's not a lot of cheaters, but there's more than you'd like to see. They get weeded out, and they get removed. They don't win any money, but at the same time, it's very frustrating, and it's like a buzzkill kind of thing. Crypto Alpha, what's up, my brother? Hello, hello. Vape, drink. That's right. Azhar, I'm using Streamlabs to restream out to everyone. All it is that my labels are acting up. That's all it is. And what it is I tried to copy and paste the follower, which is on the right side, right, into the one on the left side. And instead of it doing what I wanted it to do, it decided to do what it wanted to do, which is be the exact same thing. So when I change one, it changes both. It's just annoying. Okay, font family is Cormorant Garamond Bold. Okay, Cormorant Garamond Bold. Should be able to remember that. Cormorant Garamond Bold. It's in. I need to go to bold. It's not letting me. What the truck? All right, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Okay. So we're going to remove this one. And we're going to put that right to Pion. And that'll have to do for now. I'll worry about that later. It won't let me get the same font style, but we'll worry about that later. All right, that's enough of that. I got it doing what I wanted to do for now. We'll see what happens. I may have to adjust it later. Oh, well. Back to the business at hand. We are making money moves, my friends. Making money moves. Big money moves. Big money moves in this mud trucker. Big money moves. All right. Billsy Bob 87. So the thing with Gala, really the best way is I'm using Coinbase, I guess. There are others you can go with the BNB route. I mean, I think it's cheaper in the long run. It's just you run the risk. You have to convert it to P tokens, and then convert it to gas. It's a process. So it's one of the things I don't need any right now, so I haven't really messed with it. Grumpy Goodman, what's up, my brother? Billsy Bob, yes. If you buy them on, I've sent Gala from the wallet to Coinbase, and then I've also sent Gala from Coinbase to the Gala wallet. Yeah, that Grumpy Goodman was talking about that the other day. The Coinbase Pro, it just charges you Gala to send, so it's not a bad option. The fact that Coinbase is supporting it's a great sign. You know, Coinbase doesn't have that many coins on there, you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna adjust me as well. I feel like I'm worried about you guys not seeing what I'm doing. So I'm gonna shrinky down a little bit, and I'm also going to, if you guys want, I'll adjust it however you guys want to see it, and then I'll make Restream's chat a little smaller as well. There we go. All right. Live with that. Can live with that. Got your dab in, Grumpy Goodman? Good to know, my friend. Good to know. You and the devil's lettuce are still close. I'm going to add another wheat because it seems like I don't have enough work for my farmers, which is fine. All right. So the next step is going to be I think I'm going to put another well in here. I'm going to put another well just so that we have it. And then cuz we're going to take one of these wheats and put a we'll probably put it. That's what we'll do. We'll put the sheep pen here probably, or no, we'll put it here. Screw it. We'll put it right there. Dab, dab, dab. Is that what the kids are doing? Dabbing? Had your greens earlier? Good to know. I don't eat vegetables. Ashton, War Eagle swept Bama in the Iron Bowl, #1 in the nation. Ashton, what are you talking about? College football's over. We ain't worried about that no more. Yes, Sand King, thank you for that. I'm not worried about it. For now, anyway. Right now, just going to let it ride. I need to give that farmer something else to do. That's why I did it. Ashton, thank you very much. Oh, basketball. Okay. I don't watch basketball. I'm short and I'm fat and I'm white. I don't watch basketball. Never been a basketball player. Can't you tell? It's not my sport. Thank you, Ashton, though. I appreciate it. If Cox Internet will allow me to keep doing the things I want to do, then yeah, I'll keep. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be up in this, as long as they keep allowing me to make all this streams. It's the issue I've been running into is that my upload speed was a boo boo. I do have enough wheat to sell, but I was requested to sell just feed, so I guess I have to do that. Although I kind of want to just sell wheat just to spite. See how it's auto-clicking when it comes in? I want to do that for the construction. So that's nothing else we need the script to do. It is what it is. We'll make it work. Still got time. So what I'll probably do then is we could do this. We could put the well, I don't know. I don't know how much I care about that one wheat. Yet I'm not moving the storehouse, obviously. So we'll worry about it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Billsy Bob 87. The build that Sand King shared is supposed to be 65, 64 wine an hour. By the way, Sand King, I just went back and looked at what you sent, and you sent the ugliest picture I've ever seen. That's not even a screenshot; it's a photo of the screen, and you didn't show the whole screen. I just feel like you could do a better job with your photography skills. So I just want you to know that. I'm going to be very critical of your build, of your photo making skills. What am I supposed to do with that, huh? I can barely see it. I can't see nothing. Thought you were a professional. Thought you wanted to be a mod. All right. A little bit of cash. So we're going to push for HD is turned on, can't take a screenshot. That is factually incorrect, Sand King. You can always take a screenshot. You just don't want to. It's a difference. Yeah, it's all right. All that you can't see, Sand King, is you can't see all of your buildings. So like you have a row, you have the row against the road is tractors, and then I'm guessing everything else is logger houses. But I can't tell. You're missing that bottom left corner, basically, of the map. From the look, looking at it, bottom left. I guess I can figure it out. God. Let me do all the work. I can do all the work around here, man. God. Late. All logger? Yeah. I figured that. I mean, you're one of the only people I see that does it nice and neat, where they put, you know, like all their tractors in one row, and it's not just all a jumble, because that's how I do it. Snipping tool. That's what I'm talking about, Tez247. Saying can't give me that bull jive excuse. Oh, I can't. I got HD on. Man, get out of here. You ain't got HD on nothing. You ain't got jack. You ain't got bull jive. Billsy Bob, I'm looking at his build. He's got a water tower instead of a pond. And he's got some skins. I don't know how many skins he has. But he does at least have the road skin. So I'm not too sure. I'd have to ask him. He's got all 10 skins. There's your answer, Bills Bob. So that's probably a, what, 50 plus build without the skins? Probably close to 50, so. We're going to try it out. I mean, if it sucks, we know who to blame. We're going to blame Sand King and his blurry HD clipping tool. My clipping tool. My clipping tool. Clipping tool. Ha, ha. Ho, ho, ho. I can't. My clipping tool. That's what you sound like, Sand King. Excuses. All right. So we rocking and we rolling. We rolling and we rocking. I'm going to go ahead and sell another 10 wheat. And trying to get to that magic 40,000 so we can get our first sheep pen. And then from there, hello, spammer. Goodbye, spammer. MK Ohana. Hello, my friend. Aloha, aloha. Hope you've been well. Yeah, the wine is one of the more difficult, frustrating builds. I can't stand wine. But that's why we're doing the suffering, right? Suffer together. All the pain and misery. Looking at the screenshot of Sand King's, he's got 7 lumber and 10 wood. So that should be enough to keep the balance. So I'm assuming he's got it pretty good balanced there. Which is the hard part with wine, is balancing. Excuse me. Balancing your lumber and your wood. That's the big issue. Excuse me. Old slow ranchers I got here. Oh, slow ranchers. I don't want to waste any more money on feed mills until I get enough for that sheep pen. So we're just going to have to deal with old slow Janes here. It's all good though. I don't mind. I guess I guess I do mind, but I don't mind. I guess I don't know. I don't know anymore. By the way, if you've sent me a DM in the past couple days, I haven't looked at my DMs. I've been avoiding them like the plague. My notification numbers just keep going up, and I'm like, yeah, I'll look at it tomorrow. I will look at it tomorrow though, because tomorrow I've got 2 classes. Like I said, I'm probably gonna sleep through the first one. But I don't think I have a test tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I don't have a test tomorrow. But I do need to get to my 10 o'clock class. Billsy Bob says, and here I did mess up the start. You started with building a storehouse and wheat farm. Well, We get a storehouse now when you get your town. When you start your town, you get a storehouse. So I didn't have to spend the money on the storehouse. That's $20,000 you don't have to spend, which is huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. 20,000 you don't have to spend on a storehouse. Test 247 today. Yeah, I've got the 8 o'clock class or 10 o'clock class. Excuse me. And my 8 o'clock class is my easy class. It's like this is a computer. This is the power cord. This is how you start a computer. This is where you plug in a USB device. That kind of stuff. Yes, Billsy Bob, they did an update. When they refreshed the monthly servers, they pushed a new update forward where you start out now with a storehouse. So, making it easier for you to make flour, making it easier for you to make sugar, salt, eggs, milk, wool. Yeah, it's a lot nicer. And it's 20,000 you don't have to spend at the beginning of the game. So definitely a little bit nicer on the desert side of things. But yeah, this is it. This is peak gaming right here, ladies and gentlemen. Peak gaming. Now, looking at Sand King's build, he got a good spot. So the oil seep is closer to the edge. So I am going to have to modify what I'm doing. But we'll make it work for now. I'll probably build over here maybe. Probably build over here instead of over here, so I can avoid these cacti. But I'll just move it later once I get things rolling. Sand King says you can use 9 tractors. They are enough. I made 1 extra. And you posted a clear screenshot on the wine forum. Okay. Vamproy, yeah, it's 1:44 a.m. for me. What's going on, Vamproy? How are you? All the way to top 400? Yeah, well, I see, the thing is, the rankings in the monthly don't matter, so. I know everybody gets in a tiff over them, but they don't matter, so don't lose any sleep over it. All right, I'm looking in the wine right now. All right, that's so much better, Sand King. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to pin this one as well. Look at that. Just so much nicer. Bills Bob, no, the only rankings that matter are on the weekly. Monthly is just for show. There's no point in caring about the ranks in the monthly. There are no rewards, I guess, other than pride. But most weekly players don't play the monthly majority of the time, so it's not like you're really competing against the best. I mean, I make monthly, but I make the monthly just so that I can collect town the one day that the weekly's down. So I don't normally play, religiously. What are we doing now? I'm going to sell some more wheat. Just because I can. It's also going to cost me less money to get gasoline production started here. So I'm willing to risk a little bit more gasoline than I probably normally would before I get the wool started. Vampir's doing good. Sad the week was postponed again, but gives me time for appointments and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset with the weekly being off again. It's nice to not have to worry. And I actually have a class like I'd be in class when the weekly starts, so I'd have to like pull up my laptop in class and try and get my spot. Tanzakabe, how much town coin are you earning per day? I'm borrowing 2 Voxes right now, so I'm making 743.74 town. Normally, I make somewhere in the 40 range. 24 and 14, that's 38, plus 11, that's 49, plus 10, 59, plus 160. I've been making 60 without those. Royce Vamproy, I've been noticing the FPS is also, and we thought it was the graphics settings, right? We thought it was the snow, but whatever they did on the update, I've also noticed a hit as well. Not too sure why. Beelzebub. Yeah, well, Beelzebub, it's been that way since the start. It's not my fault you didn't know. It's not my fault you didn't pay attention. Tanzakabe borrowed it from some people I met at Galaverse that wanted to pay me back for helping them out. But the goal now is, I still haven't done that yet. I got to go to my Discord and find the guy that I borrowed it from, and I want to see if we can get some more. Basically, right now, everything's so low. I feel like we could accumulate a whole lot of town, and then when things start to pick back up, convert it over to ETH chain if we need to, or wait for the Gala chain, and then use it to buy NFTs for people in third world countries and start that project. Beelzebub, new to playing this like 2 weeks now. Well, that's not my fault. I have videos saying no weekly competition. It's not my fault. I don't take any blame for that. If you go on the Gala Games Discord and you go in there pinned messages, it shows what the rewards are for the weekly, and there are no rewards for monthly. Monthly is just used for practice and for collecting town data. That's all it's really for. Zito FPS, the water tank gives only 3 TC, not that much. Yeah, that's what they said. Sucks. I don't know why they're releasing another NFT right now. They got enough issues going on. I'll blame whoever I want. Beelzebub, you can't stop me. Yeah, Royce Vamproy, I feel like if it was like acting like a well, like I thought it might be doing, then it would be worth it. So it'd be like a pond and a well, or like a marsh and a well even. But even the passive would be cool, but having a well NFT, it's a water tank with a spigot on it, right? You would think you could go collect water from it in a bucket like the farmers are doing, but apparently not. Vamproy, well, I don't mind if it's below 100 as long as it doesn't gradually go down like before after a few days. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, the FPS. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. You're welcome, Tanzakabe. Tanzakabe, if you're interested in coming look at the dev team, you're more than welcome to come join. I think it's rolling right now. There's a lot of people in the group, and there's not much organization, but that's because I haven't really been pushing people for stuff, because again, I can't. I'm not paying anyone to do the work, so it's all volunteer army. So I'm not bothering people about it. But just send me a message on Discord, and I can add you to the dev group if you'd like to check it out. What's going on, Roxby? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Test 247. It's a drip. Oh, so the water's dripping on the ground passively. That's stupid. Zito FPS. Yeah, I sent the town star to make a plane trade, and we use jet fuel as a fuel like this. We can choose impossible. Yeah, well, the jet fuel has been in the game since I started playing, and there's been no use for it because it costs so much to make it, and then it doesn't sell for anything. Like it barely sells for more than just regular gasoline. So they've talked about that for a while. Now I don't know when they're going to implement that. King, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It just drips on the ground. Yeah. Bills of Bob 87. How many stars you need to complete in the weeklies? Because weekly would have stopped 2 hours ago. 4 million stars. Top 400. It's gonna be more than that. At least in this meta, and most likely in all metas after. When they buff something, usually it's gonna be a lot more than that. I can tell you, if you're not making 60,000 stars an hour with this vanilla meta, which is wine and uniforms, you're not gonna make it in the top 400. You need to be at 60,000 stars an hour. All right, so I'm thinking I'm going to sell, let's sell another wheat, and then I'm going to sell, so Bills of Bob, do the math, right? That's all I can tell you. You see how much 10 wine sells for, right? And if you're selling 54 wine an hour, that's 5.4 cells. I think you're going to be in the, you're going to be under 60,000. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. That's the problem with the vanilla meta, is that people have had months and months and months to practice it and perfect their builds. So, if you had 100 uniform an hour build, you were in top 50 before. Now 150, 160 uniforms an hour is required to get into the top 50. It's just it's brutal. It's brutal. Like you could actually used to be able to do cake and blue steel and be competitive in this meta, but you can't anymore because they take too long. Everybody's got 10 skins. Everybody's got all these badass NFTs. No, Vampire, you're 100% right. He's doing great. Bills of Bob, I wouldn't get frustrated at all. I think you're doing fantastic. 54 wine an hour starting out in 2 weeks. That's really, really good. And wine's one of the harder builds, if not the hardest in my opinion. Test 247's got 68.8 thousand at the moment. Well, look at you. Look at you. You fancy. You with your bad self. So I bought. They had a buy one get one sell on G Fuel for their their bundles that come with the shaker cup, and I got 2 Spider-Man ones. One to give to my brother-in-law, one for me. And it's radioactive lemonade is the flavor, and it's like bubble gum. There's like barely any lemonade flavor to it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. In all fairness, I think the best flavor is the PewDiePie flavor that I've tried. The PewDiePie flavor is actually legit like the best one I've tried. Vampire, are you going to speak English in my chat, or you can get out and revoke your mod rights? It's America, damn it. America. 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 I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't care. Speaking your devil tongue in my house. Alright. I think after this next feed sell, it's going to take me 20 minutes to make that wool, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's actually probably going to take me more than that. I would like to add another rancher. Go ahead and build that now. And build another rancher, and then I'd like to do another feed mill if I can. Verstan ik, LOL. Met de groten uit in L. You met someone in the Netherlands. Got it. I have no idea what you're saying. But I'm going to judge you harshly. I missed the autocomplete so badly. Feed auto sell. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to let that collect. And then we'll go ahead and build another feed mill. And then we'll turn on this rancher. And then I'll save up enough for the sheep pen. Swede Africa. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm saying. Test 247. Are you saying NL or null? Like, are you making... You speaking Dutch? I figured it was Dutch. When I saw NL, I'm thinking Netherlands, right? So Dutch. Yeah, South Africa, man. Talk about what a crazy place South Africa is. There's just so many different cultures there. The tip of the trading world. El Mustachio is multilingual. Man, listen, I would love to learn more languages. Japanese, for instance. I would love to be able to watch anime and actually know what they're saying and not have to subtitle it. But I don't have time to learn a new language. Busy man. Yeah, I figured Nerher or Nerher. How would I pronounce Nerherlands? Nerherlands. I'm always down to try and pronounce things appropriately because, I mean, I know if I was watching someone stream and they saw my name, I would want them to say my name correctly, right? Dawoot? Nerher. Doesn't answer my question. Yeah, the Nürburgring. East the Nürburgring. Nordschleife. I would love to go there one day. That's on my bucket list. Would love to go to the Nordschleife. Nürburgring. Da, 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 da. Nerdland. You were looking at me and walking away. Alright, there's my feed. I'm gonna sell one more, and then we're gonna make our sheep pen. In worst case, if I need to, I can sell a batch of wheat if I'm running out of cash. Hello on all the Max Verstappen supporters in Holland. You rock. On all die. Hello. And all die. Max Verstappen supporters in Holland. Julie Rock. So I don't know where where am I putting my ups and my downs at? You know what I mean? Make me pull out Google Translate in this bitch. So, funny story, I was going through some of my live streams and I was trying to make them monetized, and you have to like rate yourself when you're posting videos or you're going over monetization stuff. And it was like, is there any cursing? And I was like, well, I know in my videos I don't curse, but like a live stream I curse. And it was like, is there an excessive use of the word fugazi? If not, it's still eligible for ads. So I think I can say shit. Nederland. Okay, Nederland. Yeah, but Nederland, but Nederlands, because you had N-E-R-H-E-R. So you're going to say N-E-R-H-E-R like Neder? Hallo aan al de Max Verstappen supporters in Holland. You rock. I heard it, birdie purr, the Swedish chef. All right. I think we're going to build our wheat stand now. Or, whatchamacallit. We're going to build this bad boy. And then we're also going to put... I'm going to put a wheat field here. Should have enough cash to make it 20 minutes, which is what it should be for me to get. Or like Nederland. Silent. Nederland. Everything's silent. Silent night. Holy night. I didn't have to hear that this season. That was nice. No Christmas carols for me this season. It was wonderful. No Christmas carols were heard around the world. None from me. Because I was too busy being Santa Claus. Neder is like Dutch say it. In South Africa, it's Neder. Neder. All right. Fair enough. Mr. Gerard Borima. Gerard Borima. Jared Borima. Hello from the Netherlands. Netherlands? The Netherlands or Netherlands? Netherlands. Hello. Welcome. Just, doing my best here. Just doing my best. One mispronunciation at a time. Just doing my best. I'm walking away. Alright, we're going to turn feed cells off now. Because that's going to be enough. It's going to be all I need. So we're going to turn feed off. And we're going to turn wool on, excuse me. I'm going to keep 0. Alright. Alright, Satoshi Gaming put out a new video of the water tank. It passively gives out 1 water and you collect 3 talent coins. Basically a low level NFT for beginner players. It's 0.1 S1MC. Thank you, Mojado. I appreciate that. Yeah, the price wasn't that bad on Townstar's actual store. So I wasn't expecting it to be some groundbreaking thing. I just thought the idea, because it had a spigot on it, I was thinking that the spigot would make it like a well. So even if it didn't do 2 water like a pond, if it did 1 passive like a marsh, which is fine, but also had the ability to be like a well, that would be fantastic. Vamproy, listen, I sure hope that I get to go to Galaverse Europe. I really do. I feel like the world's finally waking up to the COVID stuff as far as like the restrictions and not restrictions. So I can only hope, because I'm not getting the vaccine. Much as I love you guys over there, I'm not getting the vaccine just so I can go over there. So hopefully, even if I have to just take a test every day, I'd be fine. I mean, I don't care. Stick stuff up my nose, I don't care. But yeah, that would be the only thing. And I really feel like Galas doesn't want that either, because the only reason we had testing at Galaverse in Vegas was because of the musicians requested it. If the musicians hadn't requested it, they wouldn't have done it. So, yes, Mojado, and yes, Beelzebub, the wheat stand is fantastic. That's why it's so expensive, because not only it gives a good amount of town, it's extremely useful. Extremely useful. Now, let's see what this guy needs. I got wood, I got water, I need feed. So, in an ideal world, I would put more water here, but for now, we're just going to ride. After this first cell, I'll probably put I'll probably demo this pond and put one there. Or demo this well and put one there. Mojado, yeah, I mean, again, I get what they're trying to do, but it just seems like no one needed this NFT and they just come out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, we've got an NFT. Whoop-de-doo. New softer rules in vaccination pass. Yeah, well. So here's the thing. If you want to get the vaccination, I have no issue with you getting it. It's the problem from a fundamental constitutionalist libertarian standpoint here in America is the fact that people are so willing to want the government to force them to do something that's not constitutional, they can't do it, is a problem. They shouldn't be forcing people to get it. Now, individual mandates from companies, that's another issue. But for the government, for people to be so willing to let the government just say, please do it, force people to take it, it's just stupid. It's like they didn't pay attention in history class. Especially Europe. I feel like Europe, of all places, has pretty bad history with people telling other people what to do, and it's never worked out good. NFT drops in a weekly competition. The sales of the tank will show what people think. Yeah, Mojado, I think it's just not. The people that would have the money to invest in that lower tier NFT don't have the money because they haven't been playing long enough. And the people that do have the money to buy it don't need it because it's not useful. I would love that ancient Bitrue wheat stand. That'd be like my goal one day to get that one. I don't know if you've ever seen that sucker does like 6 wheat. It's ridiculous. I'm fine with the no weekly for right now. If they truly are focusing on getting out the rewards, that's great. That needs to be done. And more importantly, if they're still making sure they get rid of all the bots and the cheaters, I'm fine with them taking their time because I don't want to. When we do come back to the weekly, I don't want to have to deal with the issue we did last time, which was the horrendous atrocity that was what you would call a weekly competition. It was bad. It was bad. It was really, really bad. It was extremely bad. I tell you what, after this wheat field, I'm going to demo this wheat field because I feel like they're not watering the tree fast enough. I don't know. Well, I'll leave it alone. I'm not going to mess with it. Zito FPS, my friend, hello. I have a question to reach 400 in the weekly competition. Which job should we use? Which build do you mean? Right now, we're currently still in vanilla meta, which means that if you don't have a wheat stand, you should be making Pinot Noir wine. If you do have a wheat stand, make uniforms. But even now, it's getting extremely difficult to make uniforms to keep up with the wine. Now that the wine builds are really getting peak. People are peeking out those builds. So, which is great to see, but it is making things more difficult. So, keep that in mind. Yeah, the ancient wheat stand, some crazy stuff. Yeah, as long as they get things fixed, I'm fine with that. Vamproy, I highly doubt they're going to make a sub-tier wheat stand. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah. But I don't think so. It's going to put out 1 wheat. I mean, that's all you need for a feed mill. But I don't know. I mean, maybe. They've done weirder things. I'm going to go ahead and put another rancher down. Because I can. I am going to demo this wheat field because I do want them to get this wood up and going so that way The lumberjack is coming right here to put the weed in the wood in here so that the ranchers don't have to. Mark B, yes, I 100% agree. It would be more useful than the water tank. Test 247, are you referring to the strip mines that are in Cool Whip, the visualizer? Yes, I've seen the strip. I've known about. So I've seen the inside code months ago. I saw the big rig. I saw the barter state. I saw all of that was in there. Some of that stuff is relics of a previous time when they just put it in and they haven't used it. Some stuff is supposed to be a foreseeing of the future. What I was told about the strip mines is that that they're not going to be doing it because it's overpowered. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. What I would like to see is a way to get a passive crude oil. Like, you can demo a pond and build another pond later. If you demo the oil seep, you can't build an oil seep later. And I just think we should be able to do that. I think we should be able to put 10 or 20 crude oil into a pond. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we should be able to make an oil seep. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Prototype, is it possible a silica and jet fuel build? No, not even close. Not unless they buff them. Silica is not that good. Silica used to be good, but it's not anymore. Silica used to be buffed, though. That was the thing. Vamproy, 1 wheat equals 7 feed mills, though. You sure about that math, buddy? You'd have a road, a wheat stand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right, 7. Yeah, they could Vamproy, they could make the oil seep expensive as hell if they wanted to. I'd be fine with that. Not necessarily a nuclear power plant expensive, but still expensive. Prototype, the reason they made jet fuel is because they eventually plan on putting flight in the game. And the jet fuel itself costs too much to make and doesn't sell for enough to justify building it. It's a waste. It's an absolute waste of the game. It shouldn't even be in the game. They should just take it out. There's no point. Unless they decide to do a jet fuel buff one week. But yeah, Lydell, I think building an oil seep would be interesting. You know, because that's the thing, right? I have to have a mountain to be able to do mine, which is fine, but I can only make a nuclear power plant if I have a mine. So it's just like, you should be able to make a nuclear power plant anywhere. You should be able to make it anywhere. You shouldn't have to have a mine for that, which is where the strip mines would come in. But again, I don't know what they're going to do about that. There's a lot of stuff that they should be cheaper. 2 million, I'd be fine with 2 million prototype. I'd be fine with it being expensive. I just think it needs to be within reason. I don't think 10 million for the nuclear power plant is reasonable. But at the same time, what do I know? I also don't think 20 water for pumpkins reasonable either, but they have that. 2 million for an oil seep with 20 crude oil. I mean, that's doable, man. That's really doable. Be something to think about. And yes, Test 247, they have the haunted houses, but that's an NFT. I don't want NFT. I want in-game functionality. Excuse me. Mojado, 10 mil plus mountain, plus you need steel. You have to build a steel mill first. That's 2 million on its own. It's expensive to do one nuclear. And you know what's funny is like this game's supposed to be about like you want it to be good for the environment, right? You don't want pollution. You know, you want your crops to be clean, no dirty, all this kind of stuff. It should make it easier to make a nuclear plant. I mean, you can make a very efficient gasoline build with the oil seep. By all means, yes. You could stock up a bunch of you could do a bunch of nuclear plants. Because I have the mountain, right? You could make a pretty impressive gasoline build in the desert. That oil seep certainly helps. But that's why when we had the energy meta that they nerfed the power plant. Prototype or a market to buy materials? Yes, that would. And that's supposedly in the works. But just because it's supposedly in the works doesn't mean it's actually in the works, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely building a pond next. That's right, baby. Beta life. Beta, 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 beta. Beta in this, beta, beta. Beta in this, beta, beta, beta. Beta in this, beta. 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 I made a beta. Hope that you like my beta. Got a beta. This game is a
warning. Beta. 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 Warning. Beta.
Sundula, first time catching a live stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you found my stuff helpful, my friend. That was my goal. That was my goal, and it's great. It's every time I hear it, it's great. I love hearing that people are being helped by my stuff, because that was the whole reason I did it. So, wonderful. Oh, don't worry, I still got that bad boy. Locked, cocked, and ready to rock, baby. Anytime I need it. Blasting these fools. Basura. Yes, I forgot about Basura, Mahato. I know, I gotta add that one in. I don't have enough, like I'm using F2 and F3 to trigger those. I need to get one of those little stream pads. You know the little stream pads? I need to get one. If one of y'all want to buy me one, I'd gladly take it. But one of those little stream pads where you can switch your scenes and you can do all the hotkeys and stuff. That would be fun. In all fairness, I need to like revamp everything I'm doing. The whole system, the whole setup. But for right now, it's working. So it's one of those things where I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, Stream Deck. Thank you, Roy. That's what I was saying. Sundula, I'm trying to do wool into wool yarn. How many sheep ranchers should I have? Well, let me show you real quick what I've got, Sundula. I'm answer your question. We're gonna go back to server 1, which is where I have my wool yarn build. And it's not really a wool yarn build as much as I just threw in some wool yarn plants there. But essentially, if you want to look at one of my uniform builds and then just remove all the cotton, that's pretty much what you need to do. Because wool yarn only needs 1 energy. So this has all the, I don't have the I'm gonna leave the skins off, but I've just got these 3 producing fabric, wool yarn, and I've got all these producing wool. And I was getting in the 10 to 12 wool a minute range. I was slowly converting all of my ranch houses into ATVs. But I hope this answers your question, Sundula. A lot. To answer your question, a lot. Prototype, Gala Games produced too many games, but not like most of it. Well, here's the thing. Gala's not really making most of these games. They're only making Townstar. Everything else is the other contract, is the other companies. So they're making Townstar and Miranda's, excuse me. That's it. So Sundula, just to let you know, this was just something I threw together so that I could collect my daily town coin. So, this is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but if you notice, I actually have 2 mountains, which is extremely difficult to do with growing crops. But I did this one so I could make wine if I needed to. So I can only grow crops in the middle, like 6 tiles. Now, the shade from the mountain doesn't affect the sheep pen, but it does affect the crops. So that's why I have my trees where I have my trees, so that they'll grow. Yes, they are making the ecosystem. That is true. All right, I'm going to let this cell go through. Once it's done, I'm going to go back to the map. Prototype, they have so little employees. I've mentioned this before. when I talked to Carrie about getting a job, right? They're planning on hiring 1,000 employees this year. So do the math. That's like 2 to 3 people a day. You know what I mean? That's a lot of people. So they got plans. It's just a matter of finally turning them to fruition. But I hear you. I'm with you. Don't think I'm on the Galatite, you know what I'm saying? I swear if they ever turn to EA, I will dismiss myself from this crowd. The forbidden gaming company. Sundula, I am using a demo pre-alpha version of our script that I'm coming out with. I had no issues with Haven script when I was using that before I switched over this a couple days ago. So the script should be working. Yes, the old Galatite. Sucking at the Galatite. Oh, Galatite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm just here, man. I'm just here. I try to get as much information for you guys as I can and share it to you all. But I'm certainly not on the main line. I still need to email Elliot, and I haven't done that yet, and I'm mad at myself that I haven't done it yet. But I want to get him on. He wants to do a Q&A with everybody in the group. So I need to get a hold of him. Hopefully maybe this weekend, if my internet holds up, do a live stream with him. I think I want to do like a weekend, every weekend stream. I want to do drinks with Lycan or something like that, or stash, sipping with Stash maybe. How does that sound? Sipping with Stash. Bring somebody on. It could be just a regular somebody from the forum. It could be someone from Townstar, from Gala, whatever, and just talking bullshit, have some drinks, and I think that'd be fun. Sipping with Stash. I think Sipping with Stash works. Sundula, you know the auto one was down. What auto one are you referring to? You talking about the Groove script? I don't know if it was working or not. I know I had done an update about the issue that we were having with the name of it. But I didn't know. Yeah, I do have a video about it. It looked like this, basically. You had to come in here. You had to come in here and remove, I think it says launch. This is what it normally says. You had to come in here and either remove that slash or remove this all the way. Some people put an asterisk right here. That could also work for you. Try all of that, Sundula. See if that works. Who asked, do I have a node? Gerard, no, I do not have a node. I am poor. I am very, very poor. I do not have a node. I've got $500 right now in my checking and savings. Try that out, Sundula. I also have a video about it, but the video goes over the same thing. The asterisk worked for prototype, so try that. Let us know. Let us know, baby. Let us know. But yeah, I do have a video about it, but that was a couple weeks back. I haven't heard any update whether it is or isn't working anymore, but I mean, I haven't seen as many people talking about it, so I assumed it worked. Vamproy, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, if I could go back in time, I would do two things. I would go tell my mom I love her one more time before she died, and I would go buy a motherfucking founder node. Like straight up. That's the only two things I would go change in my life. And I'd be a millionaire right now if I had just gotten the money together. I didn't have the money. I'd had to have taken a loan out, but I would have, if I had gotten one back in May, I'd be a millionaire by now. Prototype Wolfpack Clan. This makes me think of NWO, by the way. NWO Wolfpack. Oh. Yeah. I think the note was at 14,000 when I saw it. Maybe 12,000. Sundula, the caution sign is fine. That just means that there's a possible issue, but it shouldn't stop it from working. Also, no one commented on my sipping with stash, so I guess y'all don't want that. Never mind then. I won't bring up any ideas in the future ever again. Clearly, I'm an idiot. NWO. Ooh, Wolfpack, baby. That was some of the best times of my life, bruh. NWO, son. Only if it's whiskey. I don't care what I'll drink whatever. I just think it'd be fun, to have sipping with stash, bring people on. It could be people from the forum, it could be people from Gala. Just have them on. We do like a weekend chat, Sundula, that's fantastic, my friend. I'm glad it's working. Glad it's working. Let's see. Let's pull it up. Let's go. Let's do this. Hell yeah, boy. It's about to go down, son. Boy, that brings back some memories, bruh. Woo-hoo, boy. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, I think, see, but I'm not a bit, I drink coffee, but I'm not, if you make me coffee, I'll drink it. But if I have to make the coffee, I probably won't drink coffee. And I'm not going to go spend money to buy coffee. So it's one of those things, like I'll drink coffee if someone makes it. So, yeah, let's talk about some nostalgia, man. Gerard, thank you for stopping in, my friend. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the haircut. I need to get one soon, too. A couple weeks from now, I need to get another one. Thank you. How about Lincoln with Lycan? I don't hate that, Buck McHugh. I don't hate it. I'm trying to think of something, because I don't want to make it about alcohol, right? But I feel like that's fun, and they could drink, and sipping with stash. It doesn't have to be alcohol, right? They could drink coffee, but it could be, I could be drinking G Fuel or Liquid Death. You know what I mean? Like it could be, if I ever got sponsored by a drink company, that'd be, But I think the alcohol would be fun. But again, it could just be whatever they want to drink. But I'd like to, like I did the live stream with Galax from NTM, and that went well, other than my streaming issues. I just think it'd be fun to make a series out of it. It could have its own section in my videos. I think it'd be fun, even if it was sipping with stash, and someone from the group, right? We just get on like a Discord chat and we or play a game together or something. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be like an interview. It could be an interview if it's someone we want to talk to, but if it's just a generic person, we could just play games or something or chat. I don't care, man. I don't care. I just think it'd be fun. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't. Maybe y'all don't give a damn. If y'all don't give a damn, then I don't have to give a damn. But no, as far as coffee is concerned, I can drink coffee. I'll drink it black. I'll drink it with whatever in there, but I usually don't make coffee. Call me lazy. That's pretty much what it is. I don't want to have to make it and clean up after it. Jared Burma, by the way, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, friend. Good luck with that haircut. Thank you. All right, we're almost done to our first wool cell. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Finally. Yeah, I did watch the Grizzly. I watched a couple, about 10, 15 minutes, skipping through, of Grizzly talking to Galax. And I commented on the video, like, we can make something happen, but I haven't heard from him, so I don't know. I take that back. He might have actually messaged me. Let me see. No, I don't see him in here, so I don't think he messaged me. Let's go look at the BTB server. No BTB podcast. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see anything from him. All right, Bills Bob. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Hey, Brody. Dude, Kevin Nash was one of the coolest guys I've ever seen in my life. And I thought it was awesome. Thank you. Thank you again for stopping in. I'm hoping to stream much more as long as my internet stays functional. If they fix the problem, I'm going to upgrade to the next tier so I don't have to worry about bit rate and make sure I get unlimited data so I don't have to worry about that. So hopefully I should be streaming a whole lot more. So thank you again for stopping in. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Vamproy, when Moranis goes live, mining while talking Gala stuff. Yeah. With the group just discussing stuff. That's fine. I mean, listen, I'm down for whatever, guys. I think we'll just I want to start with something reliable. Something weekly that's consistent, you know. Sipping with Stash is just what I came up with. Like I said, I got to get a hold of Elliot. He wanted me to email him, and I haven't done that yet, and I'm mad at myself for not having done it yet. I need to do that. But yeah, get the ball rolling on that. It'd be really cool to have him on. He was in the chat answering questions and talking to people a while back on stream, and I just haven't reconnected with him. I need to do that. I'm failing you all as my friends. As my friends and family. I need to do better for you all. Yeah, it wouldn't be a podcast as much as it would just be like a weekly event where we live stream, you know. Like I live streamed the chat with NTM's Galax, you know. I think it'd be fun. Sell wheat. I ain't selling wheat, Test 247. You get out of here. Get out of here with that negativity. All right, we're removing this. We're going to put a pond here. And we're going to put a pond here. And I'm going to put another... Well, no, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to do all that. I will put another builder house, though. Skibbity-bee-bop-ba. Skibbity-bee-bop-ba. All right, so first wool cell done. Amen. I should be able to grow a whole lot more wheat now. I can demo this, move that. I will probably sell some wheat though. Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna probably sell some wheat, but not yet. And we'll demo this road. But in the silo's gonna block it. Damn it. Forgot about the silo. It's okay. I'll put my next pin there. How about that? Put my next pin there. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. And once I have all these ponds built, I can demo some of these wells and put wheat there. So there we go. Problem solved. Vamproy. I don't need as much gasoline now because it's not going to cost me as much to get, gas production up over here. Yeah, we got sidetracked. It's all right. I knew I had enough cash money. I knew I had all the money. Had all the Benjamins. Big ball and shot calling. Hey, NWO was worth it, baby. Wolf Pack. Wolf Pack, baby. NWO. I'm going to turn this down because I don't need to hear the sound effects. I'm good. Alright, let's turn this rancher on. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. If I've got 15 gas and I'm selling wool, that means that I've got 45,500 times 15. That's $682,000. That's plenty. Or it's just 45, isn't it? Or it's 45.5. I forget. $45.5. Yeah, that's right. So I got over $600,000 coming my way. I'm good. Ain't worried about it. Ain't worried about it, baby. We gonna make this gas. Don't you worry, baby. We gonna make it rain in this. Wu-Tang. All right, I think it's time for my little nip. All right, to all of you, by the way, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. I love you. NWO, baby, New World Order. That's right. That's what they were. It's wrestling in the Attitude Era. All right. To all of you, thank you. Just a little nip. It's a little nip of Jamie. A little J-Mo. Ooh, feel it going all the way down. A little nip tuck there. Oh. Cheers, 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 Liddell. Cheers. Trust me, I don't want to drink any more than I just did. Because otherwise I'm not going to get up for class is what's going to happen. And I'm probably going to sleep through my 8 o'clock class in all fairness. But. Alright, I need one more water. Give me that water, baby. Give me that water. Fill up my pond, women, with your construction hats. Fill up my pond. Yeah, so I actually have a damn near full bottle of tequila that I left at my sister's that I need to go get. I brought it there for a party and I left it. I know, shame on me. But I need to go get that. Alright, now we got a pond ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and once this is done filling the pond up, we're going to demo it and put some wheat so we can get my wheat back up. Probably going to put one here. Just do it now, get it over with. And I'll probably move these over. Probably swap these. You know? Matter of fact, I'm going to do it now. Once that's harvested, I will move that. Yeah, Tess, they don't work hard for their money. That's all I can say. She works hard for the money. Bow, bow, so hard for the money. It was hard for the money, so you better treat her right. 6 of 10. Here we go. So close to my water. Need my water. Yeah, there we go. She works hard for the money. Bow, bow, so hard for the money. Hixa Altena. No NFT desert start. That is right. Here we are. Suffering like the petulant children we are. But it's okay. This is going a lot better than last time because we've got a storehouse already. We've already got a storehouse, which saves us some cash. And actually, at one point, once I get gas up, I'm definitely going to move this bad boy out over here, probably, out of the way. But, yes, we're doing no NFT desert. That's it. No NFT desert in this bad boy. There's my last water. Amen. Hallelujah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make some wheat, baby. Crank that wheat back up. Crank that wheat back up. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to crank that wheat back up. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to crank that wheat back up. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to crank that wheat back up. Let's go. I need to sell some wheat, actually. I need to sell the wheat once we get back up to 10. I'm running low on the cash monies. I got 10 minutes left before I run out. Vampire, I think they did. I actually, I don't hate it. I thought Elliot had said he was giving us a warehouse, but he said storehouse apparently. He had said that in the stream. He leaked that for us. But yeah, I mean it's great. It's wonderful. I mean it's $20,000 you don't need, you know. So certainly helps with the desert, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna remove this one and we're gonna make this one a wheat as well. Because we'll have 3 water now for this. There we go. Tim Martin saying shout out to Monique Martins back at varsity. Don't worry, Dad's gonna collect that 1 town coin for the day. Dad's hold it down, baby. Gotta get it. Gotta get that 1 town. I hope you guys have been well. Tim? I know I've been MIA for a while. Thanks to my internet. But glad to see everybody back. Hoping to keep growing this thing. Hoping I keep bringing people in. It's my goal, you know. My goal is to make Lycan Warlord Gaming a thing. Not just crypto gaming. Not just Gala. You know, just make a large group of people that just love, care about gaming, care about helping each other. You know, that's my goal. Bring people together. Dr. Disrespect, but with a better attitude and a better mustache. You know what I'm saying? Take Dr. Disrespect and Mr. Beast and put them together, right? That's what we should do. Chris Jucko says a goal to buy a wheat stand. That's a good goal, my friend. That's a really good goal. Wheat stands, oh, I miss it. I miss the wheat stand so terribly. Like when I'm not using the wheat stand, I'm reminded how horrible life is without the wheat stand. It truly is suffering. That's what I am. I'm one big ball of suffering. She works hard for the money. Pow, pow, so hard for the money. Let's turn that way. Let's see if that works better. Alright. Wool's rolling a little faster now. Now that we got all the water we need. I got my 10 wheat. I'm going to go ahead and sell Sell 10 wheat, so I got my cash I need to last me. And I'm actually going to go ahead and build. I'm going to demo this one. And I'm going to put a farmer there. Alright. Now we should be golden. Now we should be good. Now my farmers are going to be rolling. Keep that wheat up. Keep the ranchers up making feed. The next wool cell, we'll put a another sheep pen right here. And then after that, we will increase our ranchers and feed mills. And then after that, we will start, that'll be close to 10 gasoline. We'll start our gasoline build. Hello, spammer. Goodbye, spammer. Poof. Poof, just like that. Gone. Gone. Be gone, thought. Be gone, thought. Be gone, thought. All right. I didn't want to have to use that last gasoline I did, but we needed to use it. So, you know, missing out on $45,000, but it's all right. Or $42,500. However you want to skin that cat. She works hard for the money. So hard for the money. So yeah, definitely get this thing up to gas production. And then once I'm producing my own gas, we'll streamline this wool production. Get it cranking. Michael Hubert, 61 an hour Pinot Noir is fantastic. No NFTs. That's wonderful. If you can do that in the weekly competition, you should be able to place in the top 400. Easily. Very good. Very good. Very good. Hopefully we can achieve that with this. We'll see. This oil seep being right here is going to cause an issue because I'm going to have to put my my refineries here a little closer than I would like them to be to the crops, but you're welcome, my friend. Very good. Did you come up with that build yourself, Michael, or you found somebody else's and it worked out for you? Out of curiosity. She works hard for the money. Chris Juckham, I watched your video. I have scripts installed, but I can't figure out how to use them. Okay. Chris Juckham. When you say you have them installed, that means that you have Tamper Monkey, the extension, installed in your browser, and then that means that you downloaded the scripts and copied and pasted them into Tamper Monkey. Is that what step you're at right now? Because if you've gotten that far, then you have to go in and edit the lines of code for the auto sell so that it sells your items for you. Just like the production rate monitor you see on the right-hand side of my screen, that is one of Groove's scripts, and that is I have to enter those lines of code so that it shows wood, shows wool, shows gasoline, shows feed, etc., etc. I know my script video is very long, but I mean, I feel like I covered all the bases, so that's why I need to know exactly where you're at. Because if you've done all of that, I have a video I released about there's a fix you have to try. There's a you have to change a line of code at the top. I made that video a couple weeks ago. All right, so I'm going to show you. You need to go into your script. Okay, so the icon's showing you have a icon showing you have a red number. So you have a number in red. Now watch. Come here. You need to go here. Chris Juckham. How do you get it onto the game screen? Okay. You have to you see how it says installed scripts? You have to make sure that it's green here. That's turned on. And then it'll also show you'll also see it's green here and it matches that number. I don't know what you mean by apply to the game. If you make an edit, you have to refresh the page, if that's what you're referring to. Every time you make an edit to that script and you save it, you got to refresh the page. Michael Wilson, have you tried a different browser? Have you tried closing the browser all the way out? Have you tried logging out of Gala, closing the browser, opening the browser back up, and logging back into Gala, and then launching the game fresh? And by closing the browser, I mean using Task Manager to close it out. Might have to change the @match line. What @match line? Test 247. Yeah, that's this line. Yeah. Some people found if they put an asterisk. Have you tried an asterisk? Okay. If you don't have any numbers lit, that means that they're not on. Okay. So you left click on Tamper Monkey, right click on the scripts. It should show the scripts in. When you left click on Tamper Monkey, it should say enabled or disabled. Mine says enabled. If yours says disabled, that's why it's not on. It needs to be enabled. If it's enabled, when you left click on Tamper Monkey, you should see the list of the scripts that you made. If you copy and pasted the scripts in there and they're not showing in this list, that means you copied and pasted them and you didn't save. They're enabled green, but there's no number. Okay. Are you sure it says enabled right here at the top? If you left click on Tamper Monkey, it needs to say enabled. It's a green checkbox. It says enabled. Dum. And if I were to right click on any of the scripts that are showing below my enabled, it takes me to this menu, right? And I go to settings, auto reload pages. I have that enabled. But the big thing is that, see right here, it shows running script instances. That needs to be on. Columns 1, user script auto, and that's the color it's showing. Right? This is advanced settings, by the way. But the big thing is you have the installed, they're showing green. And when I left click on Tamper Monkey, enabled. Michael Hubert, that's good, man. Hey. That's a really good rate, by the way, on the wine. That's really, really good. Crocodile007, how are you? Is it possible that your browser is blocking Tamper Monkey? That's another option. I'm using Microsoft Edge. Have you tried multiple browsers? I haven't really had an issue where one browser wouldn't work, but I'm out of curiosity, just to eliminate that the browser is not blocking the extension for some reason. Also, Chris Juckham, are you in my Discord? Because it'd be a whole lot easier for people to see what you're talking about, screenshotting your browser and everything, so we can actually look and see what's going on. If you're using Chrome, I'm doing good, Crocodile. Thank you for asking. Open up. You have Chrome open. Left click on the 3 little dots on the right hand side of the toolbar, and go to Settings, and then in your search bar, type in Extensions. And Oh no, it actually has extensions on the left-hand side of the settings, and it should show all of your extensions and make sure that it's not being blocked. You go to details, make sure that it's allowed. I would check those settings. I would start with that. And then the next step would be download Brave, download Microsoft Edge, whatever, and try it on a different browser. And eliminate that it's not the browser. It could be your antivirus could be blocking it. You know, this could be several things. But we'll know for sure if you do a fresh install of the extension of Tamper Monkey on a different browser. Okay, I'm using Edge. So if you install Tamper Monkey on Edge, and we have a fresh, clean install of Tamper Monkey, then with Chrome open, right-click on each script, and then you can just copy and paste it into Edge. Give that a shot. Give that a shot. Because, again, for both of you, Michael and Chris, if you aren't in my Discord, please go to it, and you can paste in there, and someone that's not, it's like there's enough people in there that can try and walk you through some steps. And then worst case, you can always DM me and I can take a look as well. Perception Inception. Is there a reason why Tamper Monkey says no script is running under the enabled? Because you don't have any scripts running? There is a setting in Tamper Monkey that I have right here. It says icon badge info running script instances, right? If you scroll down a little further, see, like there's this Tamper Monkey and script version. That's all advanced settings. You shouldn't have to mess with any of that. But there's another one that says, where was it? Unique script instances, running script. There was one that says, where was it? Damn it, I saw it earlier. Man, I saw something earlier. It was like show only. Like you'd also do a factory reset on Tamper Monkey. That'd be another option if you want to try that. Perception and Inception, I'm not too sure, my friend. You need to go join the Discord too. That way you guys can I have a script thread for sure. Or you can just post in general chat or whatever. There should be enough people on the server that can look at it right now. And like I said, you can always add me and send it to me later. I can look at it. Unfortunately, I'm not a Tamper Monkey expert. I didn't make these scripts. I don't really, you know what I mean? I need to get a hold of the guy that made Tamper Monkey, in all fairness. Maybe I can have him on. We can talk about it. Or at least create a line of communication between me and the guy that made Tamper Monkey. That way, if we've got any issues, we can get a hold of him. And add that to my list of things to do. Oh, that's a pin. Get a hold of Tamper Monkey. Yeah, I think that would be useful to have a line of communication to the person. I'll leave his emails listed in the extension. So I'm going to try that. About to make that next wool sale. I'm excited. Here we go. Just need a little bit more. Just 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 a little bit more. Give me that feed, girl. All right. Test 24/7. Yeah, that would be nice. Where it checks to make sure all your skins are applied. Add that to the list of things we like our script to do. Check to make sure. Let me go put that in the group actually. Would it be possible to have the script check if all your skins are enabled and have them auto enabled, i.e. if you reload the page, I can't see what I'm typing. If you reload the page and not all of your skins are on anymore. That would be something worth checking out for sure. I don't know how hard that would be to code. But all right, last wool. Here we go. Next wool cell coming down the pipe. Boom. Just in the nick of time, ladies and gentlemen. Just in the nick of time. Alright, so now we're going to put a sheet pin here. Boom. All is going according to plan. Yeah, test 247. I don't know about the render. I need to add that to the list of things to ask Elliot about because I don't want that. I don't want to do that, and it be against their terms of service. Turn off render? Question mark. And I know there's a way to do it. I've seen it. I just haven't done it myself. That would be an interesting question to ask him. You know, they want us to, make scripts that only do what humans are doing, right? I don't know if they consider that messing with the game code to a point that they would be upset with that. So that'd be a question for him. I did add that to the list though. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Check scripts in Discord. You're talking about on the server 247? I'm pretty sure I saw it in there, yeah. Again, my only concern is that it gets frowned upon. Frowned upon. Well, it's tasty. Come on, builder. Build. Let's go. I need this sheep pin up. Let's go. Vamonos. All right. There we go. Let's crank it. Let's crank it. Let's crank it up. Here we go. Now we got 2 sheep pins. Now we rolling. Now we rolling. Now we rocking and we rolling and we rolling and we rocking. All right. Oh, I gotta pump these numbers up, guys. It's not enough wool. Perception Inception. I'm using 2.3 from Groove. That I have a video about updating Groove script, not fixing the code one, but about a month and a half ago. Let's see if I can find it for you. I have one specifically about updating Groove's script because he did do an update from 2 to 2.3. Let's see if I can find it for you. It was a while back when we upgraded to 2.3 because Townstar made some update and everybody had to switch to 2.3. It's not on this page. Let's go to the next page. Yes. Here we go. I found it. Okay. Perception Inception. Here you go, buddy. Here is the link to that video. It's called Urgent Update Your Groove Autosell Script version 2.3 is the name of the video. Don't say I never did nothing for you. All right. Wolves crafting. I might need to make another farmer. May have to. We're doing it. Another farmer. Damn cat. Cat running around here. Making noises. Vamproy, you get 500 plus FPS with the render off, huh? Perception Inception, let me know if that works, man. Again, joining the Discord is another great way for us to make sure we get the problem solved. Test 247, again, I get you, I hear you, loud and clear, but they may not see it that way, you know what I mean? And I don't want to tell you to go do it and then something bad happen, right? I wish that we could, you know, just get this game optimized so where it would actually use all of your CPU properly, you know? You know, maybe some multi-core support or something. I don't know. I feel like this, you know, should be able to run. This pretty simple damn game should be able to run whatever your max frame refresh rate is for your monitor. But what do I know? I'm not a programmer. I'm not a developer. What do I know? I'm just here. The cat is making noise behind me and it's dry. I can hear it. Do you mind? I'm trying to live stream, bro. Well, then let them bite you if that's what you're into. I don't judge 247. I mean, I do judge. I'm going to judge heavily, but I promise I won't make fun of you. I mean, I might. Who knows? Night's still young. Alright, so next thing I'm pretty sure I'm going to do is put another pond here so that for sure my my trees don't need watering. And then we can expand out the wheat, put us a couple more feed mills, put us some more ranchers, and get this thing rolling. And then after that sale, we'll be doing just wool. We'll probably put a third sheep pen and start gasoline. Maybe a fourth sheep pen. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. I'm not risking it either. Unless that's why, again, I have it on my list to ask, on my email for Elliot. So I will get us an answer. Do not worry. I will get you an answer. By God as my witness. All right. I'm going to go ahead and add another wheat right here, even though it's going to get blocked by shade, just so that the farmers have something else to do. I don't want them sleeping. I don't want them resting. I want them working 24/7. Slave labor at its finest. All right. I am going to take a little pee break, I will be right back. Be right back. All right. All right, Vamp Roy. See you later, buddy. I'm going to get me a drink real quick. I lied. I want to go get a drink. I have a drink in the fridge. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stepping in, Vamp Roy. Appreciate it. I'll see you later. Hopefully, a lot more this week. All right. So I have some fun news for you. The cat took a mega dump in the litter box and in the process knocked down something into the litter box. So she didn't cover her massive load and the whole kitchen stinks. Gotta love cats. We're letting her inside because it's cold outside and she's just so ungrateful. I'm talking about the whole room smells. So I just poured half a bag of litter on it so I don't have to deal with it. This is a Crown with a dash of Sprite that's frozen. Gonna let that defrost. That'll be my beverage for the rest of the evening. Look, I don't mind cats, but this cat's normally outside. So I really don't mind the cat because we just feed it every day and that's it. But coming inside because it's cold and then you're just going to disrespect our kitchen like that. It's just, my sister's got 3 cats and I wish they could just let the cats go outside and use the bathroom like dogs. That's all. That's all I really. Other than that, I'd like cats. It's the whole having to clean up after them that's not worth it to me. I can't tell if she's in here or not. Yeah, she knocked over like an ice chest and some empty soda 12-pack boxes into the litter box and then was too afraid to clean up her own shit or cover her own shit. Animals. What are you going to do with animals, huh? Animals. Perception Inception, it worked. Awesome. That's fantastic, man. I'm glad it was that simple. All right. Solving problems one world at a time, you know. Glad we got it figured out, man. Yeah, you still need to delete that. That's not going to change for now until either Gala reverts back to the way it was, or I think that's going to until the code gets updated. All right. So, good news is we're looking great. Plenty of wheat. Sleeping farmers, which is fine. I'm not worried about that right now. We'll take care of that later. I'm on 7 wool. How many wool I got left? I got that one. So I got 9 in the process. Oh, yeah. We're going to blow this thing out the water. Put a pond there. Wool, wool, wool. Demo that. 2 feed mills. Some more ranchers. Oh, baby. We're going to be rocking and rolling at that point. We're going to have all the wood in the world. We're going to be rocking and we rolling and we rolling and we rocking. Yeah. Yeah. That's what she said. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada big, bada bing, bada boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. I know this isn't the most riveting content, but that's why this is the suffering. We're suffering together. Don't you feel it, Test 47? Don't you feel the suffering? Sitting here with no NFTs, just waiting on wheat to be put in a silo so that a rancher can grab it and put it in a feed mill. It's just... This is the kind of content I know you guys are here for. This is absolutely killing me. This is mauling me right now. But it's okay, because I have you guys with me. We suffer together. Suffer together as one. Once we get this feed sorted out, ooh, we're going to be rolling. Rolling in the wool. I feel like getting gas production up tonight is going to be a good stopping point. That way I can get a little bit of rest. And come back at it tomorrow. I'm going to go, I was supposed to go do a practice hike today. Ended up I'm going to do it tomorrow. So I have my class. After class, I'll probably go do the hike. And then come back, shower, and then start streaming. Well, I'll probably get food on the way home, eat, shower, and then start streaming. So hopefully, early afternoon. You mortgaged your house so you don't have to anymore. Well, I can tell you this. I would love to get a reverse mortgage on this house. It wouldn't be much, but I'd be able to build out my stream. I could get a desk that I need. Get a better desk, get a better setup, get a chair that doesn't hurt my butt. I need a better chair. I can't. I'm getting hemorrhoids from this chair. That's how bad it is. I know that's more information than you guys asked for, but I'm gonna keep it with you. I'm keep it real. I keeps it real, son. That's how I knew I was getting old. I had to go buy Preparation H one day, and I was like, "Oof, man, I'm old." It's a sad reality of getting older. Your body just doesn't do the same things it used to, and if it does do them, it takes a whole lot longer. Literally bruising my ass by sitting in this chair. I just need to get something better. I need it. It doesn't have to be like a cool gaming chair either. It could just be like a comfortable office chair. And not one of those weird, like, ergonomic. No. I want, like, leather padding. Like, I want to be in a lap of luxury. You know what I mean? And I actually need to put something on the floor because I'm sitting in the same spot so long it's denting the vinyl. So it like there's like ruts in the floor. It's an old house, man. It's really old. Used to be a barn actually before they made it a house. So it's like super drafty. It's raised up off the ground because we're near a flood zone. So when it's cold, the floors are freezing because the air's underneath. The cold air's underneath the house. It's a trip, man. It's a trip. But if I can invest in a secondary computer to handle the streaming, that would be great. Upgrade to a nicer graphics card finally. And don't get me wrong, I love this. And this graphics card has been amazing. This 1080 hybrid has outperformed any expectations I could possibly had. But that could be in my streaming computer, and then I'd have my gaming one. You know, just stuff that I could do with a couple figures. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessary. I don't need it. Just once. All right. Enough of that. Let's go ahead and build this pond. I'm gonna go ahead and put another builder back, and we're gonna demo this. We're gonna put a feed mill here, turn that builder on. We're gonna put a road here. Probably gonna put another builder too so I don't have to wait as long. Being greedy now, being real greedy. We're going to put rancher. Alright. There we go. Now, let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure there's no chair that's $10. We don't have IKEA here either. $100. Yeah, that would be more likely. One that moves banana with me. I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is just my butt. It's just I have like a quilt and 2 pillows on this chair, and it's just I'm sitting on the wood at the bottom. It's just uncomfortable. It's just an old cheap office chair because we bought my dad a new one a couple years ago, and wherever my old one is, I don't know. I think I threw it away because it was all worn out. You know, from just sitting in it for so long. I got no problem buying a new chair every year if it's like $100, $150, but I stay comfortable. I mean, every 2 years, you know. I mean, I feel like every year is a waste, but you know, it's one of those things where I plan on sitting at the computer more and more and more, and I'm just getting more and more uncomfortable the more I sit. I don't know if this is going to defrost in time. I may have to stick this in the fridge. Oh, no, we got a little action. Got a little bit. I promise you guys, if you saw this chair, you would, you'd be like watching Passion of the Christ, man. It's just there's a reason we call this the suffering, okay? There is a reason for the season, my friends. That's right. Give me that water. Give me the water. Put that water in my pond. Put it in my pond, please. Alright. Just so you guys can see what I'm doing. Like where I have this mic stand, like I need a new mic stand. The microphone's fine. Probably need a new soundboard. I need to get a USB soundboard. There's some things that I could upgrade to make my quality of life better. But they're not necessities, you know what I mean? So it's not like I'm going to go out of my way to buy any of it. Perception Inception, I already have that right now, as a matter of fact. That's just, it's uncomfortable. We got to thank Vishal Mori for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's going to fixing my ass. Fixing my ass. We're going to put that money to good use. Get my butt a new chair. Should make that like a goal in the on the stream, right? Instead of a sub goal, it's gonna be a money for a chair, but fix my butt goal. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Once this gets harvested, we're gonna put a tree farm there. We're also gonna remove this and put another wheat. Boom. Start that rancher up. Start that wood up. Alright, we're going to demo this. Put a tree. Now that we have enough water so that the trees are automatically watered for us, we can dream. Thank you again, by the way, Vishal. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now I've got 2 auto-growing trees. We're going to have all the wood in the world. We got plenty of wheat. Plenty of plenty. So now my farmer should be doing nothing but I guess I'll leave that builder for now. I'll delete that builder if I need to for some extra cash. We can all dream for a comfortable butt. I don't want to put it near my electronics because it's going to have condensation everywhere. But for now, we'll let it sit. I might actually put it touching this. Let's see if that warms it up. Could put it in front of my old heat lamp that I used to have. You know. That was some suffering. Getting a sunburn while sitting here streaming. Alright, we got plenty of wheat. Feed's looking better. The wood's going to be a better situation because this lumberjack should be going harvest everything faster. Obviously, he's walking sort of slow, but it's okay. We forgive him. He's doing his best. Living his best life. I never asked you guys if this is a good view, if you want me to like zoom in or you want me to zoom out. What do you guys want to see? Because right now the arm's actually kind of in my way. So I keep finding myself bringing the screen right here. So it's like directly in front of my face. But when I do that, it's kind of blocking. It's blocking what you guys can see. So just let me know. I'm just going off of what I think. I'm guessing. Eric Kindoko, do you know what the weekly challenge is on? Yes. They've been making announcements about it. I've been making videos about it, Eric. They are not bringing the weekly competition back until they get all of the rewards sent out and they make sure that all the updates and changes that they need to get done are finished. So, perhaps this week coming up. Don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. But if you're not in the Gala Games Discord, you should be. You need to be. They do announcements there. You know? So, they tell you all that kind of good info. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I mean, baby? Know what I mean, Butterbean? Alright. Let's see. Next. You got a water tank, huh? How do you like it? From what I've been seeing, it's not the best, but if you got it and you like it, that's all that matters. If you got it and like it, that's all that matters. Yeah, D button. So from what we've seen, it's got 1 passive water and earns 3 town coin a day. That's what we've been told. I thought it would be like a well, but apparently it's just passive water. So it's like a marsh, basically. And it requires a road. Versus like a fountain doesn't require a road. Or a pond. So it's okay, I guess. Let's try turning that one that way. See if that helps. Feed's looking better though. That's for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it was going to be much, in all fairness, because they weren't charging much for it. You know what I mean? GGQP for me. What does that mean, Eric? GGWP for me. What is that? What does that mean? Gotta use your words, bro. Explain yourself. Explain yourself to me. Speak the words, the language of the gods. Good game, well played. Got it. Okay, listen. All you young sprouts out there using all these fancy terminologies, all right? Nickname the drip. Yeah, the drip. Heaven forbid there's a spout on it and you would go get water buckets from it, you know? Heaven forbid that happen. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid it does something useful, huh? All right. Heaven forbid. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is put some connecting roads maybe next. Like put some roads here. Demo these. So I don't need them right now anyway. Demo them. Put some roads like this, a little bit faster walking for them. Put some roads this way, connect all of it. Something like that. Help speed up the walking for these guys. It's worth a shot. Do that after the next wool sale, which will be in the next minute, thankfully. Minute and a half. Again, once I get gas production up and going, we're going to rearrange all this wool stuff, but I'll save that for tomorrow. We'll get gas going shortly. I'm going to put another sheep pen, most likely. That's what I'm going to do with this next bit of cash. That's what I think we're going to do. That's what I think we're going to do, my brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters of the Town Star. Welcome to the Church of Town, where we talk to you about your problems. All right, let's go ahead and start putting 2 roads in while we wait for this to be grabbed and put. And now we're going to do our auto sell. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Auto sell. Engage. Boom. Look at that. Look, it's a voice command. You know that? Nick Tasha. Hey, Lycan, is this the start of a uniform build? No, this is going to be a wine build. Perception Inception 9. A sheep consumes 9 feed. 9 feed, 1 wood, and 5 water. Nick Tasha, you see I got a mountain right here. And I'm on the desert. We're going to be making wine. We're going to hopefully, we got a month to do it now. So we won't get a server reset before I get the wine build up and running. And as long as my internet cooperates, I'll be streaming a whole lot more this week. Hopefully we can get the suffering continuing daily until the wine build is at least completed, and then we can start tweaking it. I do have Sand King's build that he shared for us in the wine Discord, the wine thread of our Discord. Let's go ahead and we're gonna, once this is harvested, we're gonna put a wheat here. Boom. All right, wheat. We're gonna put a sheep pen here, and then we're also gonna put some roads here. I don't want to spend too much cash because I am gonna need cash. But you know what? We're gonna go all out. I got 10 minutes to get this wool. That road situation should help, though. Hopefully. If anything, I might demo this guy and put a road here too. And then we'll demo these for some extra cash. Yeah, that should be good. A little faster. Make that wool faster, you know what I'm saying? Mark, will I be playing Spider Tanks? Yes, if I can get some parts to be playing it. It looks like fun. I think it would be a fun thing for us to all jump on and play together. People in the Discord, you know what I mean? I don't have any NFTs for it other than like the skin they gave everybody that doesn't allow you to play the beta. The beta.
Warning. Beta.
Tanzakabe, yes, cake cannot compete with wine or uniforms, unfortunately. It's got a great amount of points, but unfortunately it is not enough to compete. You have to be able to make like a lot of cakes an hour. Like you need to be making 60,000 stars an hour right now to compete in the top 400. Nick Tasha, did you start off making wool just for the profit? Yes, because we have a storehouse now. When you start the game up, you do end up with a storehouse. And that's $20,000 you don't have to spend. In the desert, it's very difficult to make cash because you don't have water, you don't have trees. So you have to spend a lot on your infrastructure starting things up. So that's why I'm doing wool. Obviously, if I had my wheat stand, I'm doing this no NFT. But if I had the wheat stand, I would, of course, be doing wool just because it's so much better. Eric Ndoka, would you have any advice for people who want to play the weekly for the first time? Pay attention to what the meta is. I mean, as far as I know, it's going to be vanilla, which is what we're playing right now. This is going to be a no NFT build. So for those of you that don't have an NFT, this is the only build that will be competitive in the weekly. The biggest advice for being competitive in the weekly, not just doing the right meta, is making sure you know how to get gasoline production up. Because the slower you take to get to your end build, the less likely you are to place in the top 400. Everybody's getting so efficient and good at building and getting from gas production to end build. That's where you lose your chance at making the top 400. Because it all boils down to math. You have to just see how many points an hour you can make. And you only have so many hours to make those points. So mathematically, there's only so far ahead you could get. Tanzakabe, gotcha. I want to know, you don't use NFT right now, but what would be the best NFT for wine build? There's really not much the wine build can use. Water towers are beneficial, or water fountains, or that water tank would help a little bit, I guess. But skins help more than anything else for wine. Because there's nothing really in the wine build that there's an NFT for that would really help. If you had a Tesla coil or a solar panel, that would be useful as well, but not like game breaking. That's why wine is the best build for NFT, because there's not like one real NFT that's super helpful for it. Eric Kendoka, Thank you. How long should an effective opening from starting to end? Professional, I say professional, but the top players have their build done in 6 to 8 hours if they're doing uniforms, if not sooner. Wine should take you no more than 12 hours to get your build up and running. Ideally. If you take any longer than a day to get your in build done, you're not probably not going to make it in the top 400. It should take you a couple hours to get gas going. 3, 4 at most. At most. But that's a long time. And this is obviously a long time, but I'm doing this, this is like what I'm doing this on the desert. In a best case scenario, you would pick a square that has a desert tile next to you, not the one you're on. So that way you're either in the forest or the plain, so you have an easier startup. But starting on the desert with no NFTs is the most difficult thing you can do. You could also try and get a spot that has an ocean on the edge, but that can affect your crops. So your mountain's already affecting crops because of the shade, and without NFTs, it's a slow process. So if you can avoid being on a desert and just get the desert edge, that's the best case scenario. That's the easiest of the more difficult things to do. I hope that makes sense, by the way. What's our wool production at? Running low on casholine. All right, that's our 7th. That's 8. That's 9. So we're still gonna have one more after this. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to make some more feed mills. Some more feed mills and some more ranchers. Eric and Doka, thank you very much. How do you deal with nighttime playing, meaning when you have to sleep? Well, that's what the scripts are for. The auto sell script is so that you don't have to be here watching it. If it's unavoidable for you to have to go to sleep before you've got your build done, then you need to at least make sure you're producing gasoline so you can go to bed and you'll be selling wool or flour or salt or whatever you're selling while you're asleep. So you'll have a good bit of cash when you wake up. And you can start transitioning to a full build. But, I mean, it works out for me, obviously, for those of us in America, because we start the tournament in the morning. So we have all day, basically. But you need to at least get gasoline up before you go to bed. Otherwise, there's no way you're going to compete. Nick Tasha, what can you do with that oil square? Instant crude? Never seen that before. Yeah, so the desert it's called oil seep. And what it does is it produces passive crude oil. It produces passive crude. 1, 2, so it produces 4 crude oil right here. 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. And then 4, 3, 2, 1. So in this 2 range, if I place a refinery or a power plant, it'll get infinite batteries or infinite energy in a power plant, and the refinery will get infinite petroleum, basically. So ideal world, you set up your refinery within that 2 range and at least one power plant in that 2 range, and you get infinite gasoline, basically. Yes, some builds are still buggy. So I mean, like, the thing is, get your build to where you're making cash and you don't have to worry about running out of gasoline. So like, we're going to get this build to gasoline production before I go to bed, and you want to at least get it there. If you can streamline it so that you're making a more cash before you go to bed, then do that. But if you go to sleep and if you go to sleep and your build's not making gas yet, you're gonna run out of gas and you're gonna run out of money. I can't read your username. El Oni Hip Hop, thank you very much. What's going on? How are you? Semper Ubi, Sub Ubi. A huge bonus is the Express Depot. Check the 4 sides for time to sell goods and back. Yeah, so, I mean, the Express Depot is important to have, but it's not a deal breaker. You know what I mean? Like, you can get away without an Express Depot. I mean, I don't know if you guys that just joined, you see how close I am to the town. I mean, that's Seattle, and I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 squares away. So my cell time, even without an express depot, would be, would be short. I've got that wool and this wool, so I'll have enough money. I'll make my sell in time, so I'm not gonna run out of cash. Oh, Eric and Doka, what's up, brother? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Eloni Hip Hop, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the follow. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, 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 thank you. And Nick Tasha, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get I know I'm like, YouTube's where I started. I would love to have a nice balance between people on YouTube and Twitch. I know people have their preference, what they want to look at, what they don't. People like using Twitch, people like using YouTube. So I'm trying to, get out as many people as we can. I got affiliated on Twitch a while back, like a month ago, wherever it was. And I haven't been streaming as much, so I'm trying to make sure that I just up my streaming, because much as I like making the YouTube videos, streaming is more natural for me. Just coming in here and talking to you guys and playing games, right? That's the goal, right? The end goal is to fake it till you make it, right? My whiskey's starting to defrost here a little bit. Getting there. All right, there's my wool cell. Boom. We're going to go ahead and put another feed mill here. Another feed mill here. And we're going to put a couple more wells in here, because I'm going to put a wheat here that's going to need water. And we're going to go ahead and add, let's see, what are we going to do? We're going to come over here. Or are we going to do this? Let's do it here. Screw it. We'll put that, and then we're gonna put how are we gonna do this? We're gonna put, I think I have enough ranchers for now. I'm running out of feed, out of wheat. So let's put a farmer here. And realistically, let's do this. Let's put a couple more of these for now, and then we'll go ahead and put a pond here. And then I can start placing out where I'm going to put my my gas production. I feel like I want it as far away from the crops as possible. So here probably for now. That'll be row 2. I'm going to mark it so I know where I'm going with it. In all fairness, I didn't need all those feed mills. I just need more wheat. But it's all right. It's all good. We're going to make it work. Put another one there. See how that looks. See how it looks, you know what I'm saying? 1 water. Yeah. All the ranchers, all the feed. Let's go. Spammer, goodbye. Fare thee well. Eventually, I'm going to streamline this a whole lot more, obviously, but for now, this will do. Again, I'm going to get gas up first, and then after that, we'll work on streamlining everything. Once I don't have to worry about limited resources, i.e. not enough gasoline. Right now, I've got 10 gas left, which means I got 450,000 cash, which is plenty. New Era, what's up, my friend? How are you? How are you? I'm waiting on my whiskey to defrost. My double crown and splash of Sprite. I did want to put roads this way, so I'll do that next probably. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Once I get gas production, I'm probably going to shut this down, get a little bit of sleep. And I got class. And then after that, after class, I'm going to go do my little hike practice. And then after that, get some food, eat, shower, and then get back to streaming. Need more water. Need more water, please. Oh, 9-hour shift, New Era. That's it, bro. Come on now. Tim Martins, can you please take a minute and explain skins and how to use it and how to benefit? So, skins... There are 2 skins. There's 2 skin sets out right now. There is the Miranda skin set, and then there's the pink breast cancer awareness skin set. The pink breast cancer skin set does not give you a speed boost. That's why they're cheaper. They're just a visual skin. They don't have any effect in the game. The Miranda skins, there are 10 packs of skins. Each pack has 5 skins in it. So there's 50 Miranda skins. 1 skin from 1 pack gives you 1 boost for a total of up to 10 boosts. If you have all 5 skins from just 1 pack, you get 1 boost. If you have 1 skin from all 10 packs, you get 10 boosts. So I have 10 skins, but 2 of them are from the same pack. So technically I only have 9 packs, and I only get 9 boosts. Now the boosts you get are 1% production speed increase, and 2.5% movement speed increase. So if you've got all 10, you get a total of 25% movement speed increase and a 10% production speed increase. So for instance, instead of this taking 20 seconds, this would take 18 seconds. Does that make sense? Tim Martins, does that make sense for you, sir? R.I.P., my friend, R.I.P. That's it. Why are we even here anymore? But Blayelk, thank you, by the way, Blayelk, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I just saw it. I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't see it. The noise it makes when I can't hear it. And I'm sorry. It's supposed to let me know. It's supposed to let me know I didn't know that. Yes, the skins do something. Yes, they do something, and that's why, again, this is a no NFT build, so I don't have them equipped. But watch, I'll equip them real quick so you guys can see how fast everybody's going to move. Watch. I'm going to apply all. Now watch. Everybody's moving faster. Trust me, it's more noticeable when you have the inbuilt guys, but everybody's is faster. Watch after they harvest something. I'll show you. Let's see. See, 17 seconds, so it's a little less than, it's almost about 18 seconds basically. So everything's faster. So there are a benefit to them. But you only need one skin from each of the 10 packs. You don't need all 5 from each pack. And it doesn't matter which skin you have. For instance, I had all these equipped just now. I don't have a sand mine out there. I don't have a freight pier. I don't have an ATV. I don't have the neighbor delivery. I don't have refinery yet. I don't have most of these out, but you still get the bonus. So you don't actually have to have the item on the map. You just have to have the skin equipped. Nick Tasha, where you been, bro? Skins have been around forever. Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? Where you been, bro? Where you been? Wake up, smell the coffee. Where you been? All right, there's our wool cell. I'm gonna go ahead and put another farmer or 2. Let's see what we got. Where you been, bro? Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? Simple question. Where the hell you been? Alright. So, we're going to build a road here. Make this easier for these guys to get the wheat to the silo. And I think that'll solve my wheat issue that I was having. Hopefully they'll walk a little faster now. Excuse me. And I can demo him once he's done putting that up. And put a road there. That way it's a nice smooth transition. We'll demo that scrub because I don't want no scrubs. And we'll go ahead and put that lumberjack back. And we'll probably put a second lumberjack just so that we've got a little smoother work area here. I will probably also put I'll turn this into a tree as well. And I'll put a wheat here. No, that's not going to reach. I need one more water. Okay, so let's go ahead and build another pond here then. Alright, I got these roads, I got that farmer. So this is where I'm going to put my oil at. Yoke. Wiscon's calling. Look, it's getting there, man. It's getting there. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm just going to go put it in the microwave. Waiting on that strong block coin, new era. I know, brother. I know. I'll be right back. I'm going to put it in the microwave. Put this in the microwave for a second. All right. So unfortunately, I know this isn't exciting, but the cup that it was in cracked and started leaking. So my hands smell like whiskey, which is great, but I've got it in this cup now. But it is melted enough. You can hear it. So, just so you know, I'm not making it up. New Era. I'm not a fan of the peanut butter whiskey because it's just it's so sweet. I prefer like I would mix it. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't just drink it straight. It's too syrupy. But it does taste good. It's just too syrupy. Yeah, that's the only problem with the skins is gas fees. I mean, that's the problem with everything we're doing right now with Gala is the gas fees. Everything gas fees just ruins everybody else's enjoyment. So Anonymous, good morning, good morning. 5 a.m. there. It is 4 a.m. here. Would I know any other way of get skins besides OpenSea? You can try and get a scholarship from somebody. But no, really, everything's kind of just on OpenSea, unfortunately. Synonymous, new in Town Star. Nope, no weekly. No weekly. That's what's new. No weekly, still on the monthly. They did add a new NFT. It is called a water tank. I made a video about it earlier. It gives you 3 town coin apparently, and will give you 1 passive water. So it's anonymous. It is a late nighter, but I took a lot of naps today, so I'm not tired right now, but I know once I get gas production up, I'm gonna for sure go to bed just so I have a little bit of rest under my belt. I do have class at 8 tomorrow or today. Got a class in 4 hours. Nick Tasha, is now a good time to increase Gala power because of the price of Gala? Yeah, I mean, the gas fees are what's going to get you. If you, like we talked about earlier, if you can use Coinbase Pro, I think it's a pretty cheap. Like they just charge you Gala to send the Gala to your wallet versus charging you ETH to send the gas. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad if it's a free NFT, but I mean, I couldn't justify spending the money on it. Single malt whiskeys are delicious. I've always been a Scotch guy, but I'll drink margaritas all day long, so that's one of my go-tos. This is Double Crown, a splash of Sprite, and I do mean splash, but it's $6 doubles a crown at the place we do karaoke at on Wednesdays. So, I mean, you can't beat that. Getting crown for $6. You can get pretty turnt on that. All right, brother, off to bed. Good night, sleep tight. I'll be heading to bed soonish enough. Another hour at most, hopefully. Take care. I'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by and having some fun with us. Looks like I need some more ranchers. So ranchers we shall have. Donald Fontanilla, how do I get the stat options right? That is the Groove script called Production Rate Monitor. I have a video on it. I can find you the link if you'd like. Groove has 3 scripts: Enhanced Leaderboard, Production Rate Monitor, and Auto Sell. If you aren't using scripts and playing Townstar, then you're probably staying awake all the time and clicking, and you're not playing it properly. This game was never meant to be played 24/7 per the creator or the head developer, however you'd like to address him. Let's try and change. No, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. That's a little better. Synonymous, yes, they should be built in the game. Yes, and I think that's possible to happen. Donald Fontanilla. No, it's not illegal as long as you use the ones that are approved. They've been around since I've been playing. So, I have a video on it if you'd like to look at it. Everything in the video is approved. The only thing that's not approved is scripts that try to change the way the game functions. These scripts are merely taking the place of a human being clicking, which is why they're allowed. This is the video on it. There you go. Check it out. You're a little late to the party, though, buddy. Been using scripts for a while now. Synonymous, since you just got here, Synonymous. This is a preview of the script that we're working on for everybody in the guild. This is what we're working on for the guild. And unfortunately, it zooms the map in and out, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So I'm using that as my auto cell right now, but I'm trying to get it to... I want Haven script, but better, is what I'd like it to be. Right now, it's not really that. So there's still stuff that needs to be done, like the autocomplete. Production rate monitor that's not a part of it that needs to be there. So there's stuff that's missing. Yeah, Donald, I'm just messing with you, man. Yeah, I have a lot of videos, and most of them aren't geared towards new players. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of those yet. But if you've got any questions, the best thing I can suggest is joining my Discord. I just realized I need to get this off the... Okay, I've been pumping NTM. Dog it. I don't want to give NTM any more credit than I already did. Let's remove that. Delete. Delete. Alright. That's done. Alright. This is how to get to my Discord. We got plenty of people that help you along with me. Good place to join. So if you're new, again, I'm working on some more new video stuff. Some beginner stuff. So stick around. We'll get you sorted. I need 2 and 2 right here. Right? See, that's too close. I screwed up again. Because I want to have the... No, they're going to be here. Yeah. I'm overthinking it. Okay. So, I'm going to have 2, 2, and 2. That'll be 1. Okay, so yeah. That's going to be 2. So I need... clear out these 2, preferably this one. All right, so if I make the pond if I make the pond here, power plant, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so pond here, pond here. We'll start making these roads paved. Tim Martins, that's my understanding of one of the reasons why they're still not back up. You know, they set the goal for themselves to get, all the rewards out. But from what I've been told, there's been some work behind the scenes. So hopefully, yes. And at the very least, hopefully nothing will happen like what happened the last weekly that we tried to begin, where it was just constantly crashing and nobody could get in. So hopefully they got it fixed. They keep saying they're not going to come back till it's fixed, so I believe them. That said, it's not hard for them to not make a weekly, right? Because they're not spending money. Them doing the weekly is them giving away free money. So it's also not hard to believe that they would take their time to come back, Cyperian Stierzik, I'm so gutted you have to make a new town. I don't know why you'd be gutted by that. Is this your first time playing? The towns reset every month, at the latest every week if you're playing the weekly competition. It's constantly reset. It's always new, it's always dynamic, it's always changing. You're always building different things. But I guess if this is your first time playing, you didn't know that, yeah, that would be a surprise. But that's why there's a timer in the top right-hand corner to let you know how much longer is left on that server before it goes away. I've made hundreds of towns. Probably closer to 1,000. I don't think I've made 1,000 towns yet, but I've done hundreds. All right, so I'm gonna begin the process of getting my gas production up. After this next wool cell, I'm gonna make sure these are paved. Well, this one and this one are paved. I'm gonna put another road here, another road here. I'm going to have my warehouse. I'm going to have my energy. Yes. So the monthly server is the longest lasting server. It lasts a whole month, and then you restart. Part of that is because the monthly doesn't. I mean, monthly's for practice, and now for collecting town coin. There's no point in just having the town, for a year, because it just. No, it demos everything. Completely wipes the server. Because the thing is, if it didn't do that, Cyprian, then people would just stay in the best spots all the time. Like, the whole point of it resetting is that it's a fair refresh for everyone. Everyone gets a chance to get a different spot, get a better spot, get a spot where they can make wine instead of making uniforms or whatever the case may be. So. The weekly refreshes every week. It's 5.5 days of competition, and then it resets for a day and a half, and then starts over the next week. That's what I normally play. Normally I play the weekly. That's the actual competition. Although this is based off Farmville, it's a whole lot different than Farmville. Let's go, Blayelk. I don't know if it's... It used to be fair, and then it stopped being fair when people created the spot selection script, and then it became extremely unfair. And hopefully they're working on that. Hopefully we're getting that sorted, because that's the worst part of this game is the spot selection script. I mean, obviously they just need to make the map better. They need to make more viable spots, but still, that doesn't change the fact that the spots that I just don't agree with the spot selection script. It's extremely unfair when there's only 40 people that are using it and there's only 40 good spots, and then their bot automatically gets it for them. That's just not fair. And they can say whatever they want, but it's unfair. It's cheating. As far as I'm concerned, it's cheating. Synonymous, have you ever played Pikmin before? Rediscovering emulations in the good old days. I want to say I've downloaded it once before and I played a little bit of it. Maybe that was Lemmings. I don't remember. That's a long time ago. I don't remember playing it like to completion or anything. If anything, I downloaded it and tried it and then never continued playing it. There are a lot of old games that are resurfacing that I'm like, man, that looks like that's something I wanted to play years ago and never got around to it. All right, my next wool cell is about to begin. At which point, I will begin the process of... We're going to turn this into a paved road. And we're going to build a fuel tank. We're going to build some crude oil pumps. We're going to build some windmills. We're going to build a warehouse. All right, upgrade. These need to be upgraded. This needs to be upgraded. We're going to put our fuel tank here. couple crude oil pumps. Well, actually, I don't need the crude oil pump. Never mind. I forgot. I don't need the crude oil pump. I forgot. So nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and put a warehouse here. And we are going to need... we are going to need to put windmills, turbines for now, until we get it going. Thomas Bishop, goodbye. Faker, you scammer. Synonymous, oh yeah, I gotta love Town Star for playing 2 games at once. This and that Thetan Arena. I never tried that one. There's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot of games I don't play just because I don't have the time. But I'm not against playing games. Other games. I just really haven't. I've been given direction to try new things, so I haven't. Hi, Key. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Welcome. I need to check the Discord and see if it's showing me. See, it's still not showing me as a streamer. I don't like that. I don't know why I'm not being... Yeah, it won't let me put currently... It's not showing me currently streaming because I'm above the roll. I might have to figure out a way to make a roll. I don't know. That's weird. I got to work on that. So that the bot puts me... Because my role as the warlord puts me above currently streaming and it won't let me change it. Anyway, that's annoying. I got to fix that. Cyprian Sturzik, what NFTs have I acquired? I paid for Gala Gold, so I got the Express Depot. I was given the Buggy Mr. Puddles because I was around in May when Buggy Mr. Puddles was created because of May Mayhem. There was an issue, and then I've been given the wheat stands and the water tower. I'm currently borrowing these Vox so that we can earn enough town to start giving out NFTs to people. Buy myself my own Vox is the goal, but I'm not worried about that right now. But eventually that's what's going to happen. But yeah, I haven't spent that much in the game, thankfully. Most of it's just been winning and earning stuff. Searching for connection. Tim Martins, can't wait for the lending option. Going to be a game changer for the minnows in the game. Yes. Have you made friends with some of the whales in the game? I know one person for sure that has a bunch of NFTs. There's probably a couple more I just can't remember. But yeah, I mean, eventually I'm going to start fishing for whales more often. But yeah, right now it's just kind of hanging out. But yeah, once we get the rental system out, it'll be a game changer for sure. Ike got back from the Maldives. Well, I've never been there. That sounds wonderful. I hope you had a great trip. Glad you made it back safely. Buggy water bike is pretty fun. He's slower than the regular water bot, but he's worth more town, so it's one of those things. Synonymous. Thetan Arena is a dope battle royale. In other modes, got to buy NFT heroes and play them to earn. NFTs have it daily. And total matches they can be played with to earn stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, the Bittrue Wheat State. Somebody gave it to me, man. That was before town. Had gotten released, like the town values or anything, so I don't think they would have done it if I don't think they would have given it to me if they had known it was going to be worth as much as it was, but it is what it is. Elbow call from Julian11. Gilio, they blocked autosell script again. That is not correct to my knowledge. So my knowledge, the auto script is working. We had a couple people that came on here earlier, and we solved their problem they were having. They had to change the code, change the URL code in the script, which I made a video about a couple weeks ago. If you haven't seen that, Gillo, you want to check that out, or I can show you on here real quick. Somebody had the wrong version of the script, so they got the right version. It's working now. So I don't think that's a correct statement. They might have blocked the auto spot selector script if you're talking about that, but Auto sell should still be working. Now that said, Synonymous, the guy that gave me the Bitrue wheat stand, I don't think he really didn't need the. I don't think he needs the 24 town, because he was one of the people that has like 800 NFTs. But you know, it's still valuable, and I don't know if he knew it was going to be valuable when he gave it to me, but it certainly allowed me to play at a different level, just being able to, you know, have the wheat stand and do uniform builds or do wool rush consistently. Wool rush makes all the difference in the world until they nerf it, which I hope they never do, because then I might figure out a new strategy on how to play. Yeah, I mean, Town coin being low is great. Well, Synonymous, think about this. If he's got 800 NFTs, just imagine when he starts renting. He's going to be making $1,000 a day passively just by renting NFTs out. I haven't even looked at the Town coin price or Gallus price because it doesn't bother me. I don't notice. I don't care. You know what I mean? But, you know, it is what it is. Everything's down right now. The whole market's down. So that's why I'm not worried about it. You know, they've always said this with crypto. You know, you never invest more than you can afford to lose. Yes, Anonymous. Just think about that. Think about 800 NFTs earning you 3 or 4 town a day. It's a lot. It's a lot. Donald Fontanilla. Do you prefer wool rush or grape rush? I absolutely only do wool rush because I have a wheat stand. If you don't have a wheat stand, wool rush is still very good. It's just a little slower to get it going. And grape rush is not bad, but you have to have a lot of money to start grape rush because you have to create a lumber mill, you have to create a warehouse, you have to create a water facility. You know, it takes a little bit more to get grape rush going. Plus, they nerfed grapes a while back, so they don't sell for as much as they used to. You used to be able to just sell grapes 100 at a time and place in the top, 50 to 100 in the game. But not anymore. Game has changed. Game's evolved. As is life. All right. We're building things. We're building more and more things. All the things are being built. We got our next wool cell about to come up. As soon as that's done, I am going to build a worker house, going to build some wind turbines, and we're going to start filling up that warehouse with some energy. And then once that's done, we'll probably start the refinery going, start making some petroleum, then start making some gasoline, and then we'll be good. That said, we're doing all right now. Not too worried about it. Not producing wool as fast as I would like, but again, we're producing it, and that's what's important. That's what matters, that we're making wool. That's what matters. Okay, so I need one more. I'm going to go ahead and put a couple roads this way for these ladies that are walking oh so slowly. I'm going to burn a little more cash than I really want to, but I'm so tired of watching them walk slowly. And I'm about to do a lot of construction this way. So we're just going to do myself a favor and put this here so we speed up things. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you, Black Elk. I appreciate that. Thank you for the boost. I don't even know what those boosts do, but I know they're important, so thank you. I don't, honestly, I don't hate Discord. I just don't care for it, but it does have it is very useful as far as what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, it really allows everybody to communicate and have a place to go, and, it is what it is. I'm not mad that it exists. It's just one of those necessary evils, unfortunately, that I have to deal with. But it's okay. I don't mind. It's just a new thing to learn. But what I would like my Discord to be is a place where people can come and talk and meet and learn and share. You know what I mean? That's my goal. And so far it's been that. And I hope it stays that way. That's what I hope. Alright, we're going to build this turbine. And then we're going to build this turbine. And then we're going to build this turbine. And then we're going to put us a worker. And I don't need oil pumps. I don't need crude oil pumps, remember, because I've got the oil seep, which I almost put some crude oil pumps down. But I don't need those. I'm going to have a water pump here, a water pump here, a refinery. Excuse me, power plant, refinery, power plant, refinery. I am going to need a lumber mill soon, so I'll be doing that. You know? So we're going to go ahead and make a worker right here, so he can start collecting those energies once they show up. Keep selling that wool. Well, Yelk, I would love a bottle of Knob Creek, but I don't expect you to send me whiskey. Honestly, I mean, super chat seems to be like one of the easier methods for people. You're on Twitch, so I don't know whatever the Twitch equivalent of that is. I have a Patreon if you just want to sub that way. That's easier, just a monthly whatever, $1. That's what I'm asking, just to help out. But yeah, super chats on YouTube seem to be one of the more easier things, just because I have most of my viewers on YouTube, kind of thing, you know. So I appreciate you. That's all energy. We're gonna have refinery. We're gonna have to demo that as well, and that. So that's 50. That's 50. That's 100,000, which will be. That'll be 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. I would say we're cutting it close, but we're cutting it pretty close in all fairness. Listen, I was raised never turn down free food or alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Never, ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever turn down free alcohol or free food. Ever, ever, ever. Ever? For never, ever? Forever, ever? That's right. Probably put another worker over there if I need to. Sounds good, Blake. Blake. Sounds good, my friend. I'm not going to say no. All right, we're going to start filling up this damn warehouse with some energy. I do need to build the water pump first so I can place the refinery. Start making some petroleum. Start making some gasoline from that. And then I can put the lumber mill here after. Those workers are so darn expensive. But yo, my desert build was damn close for the first few hours. I will get this bottle. Yeah, man, the desert is just the hardest. It's just the hardest place to start, especially if you don't have any NFTs. The water NFTs are key, really. Having water NFTs is a lifesaver. Because again, you have one pond you start with and no trees. So you've got to come up with a way to make your own trees. It just costs money, excuse me. Unfortunately, is what it is. It's part of the challenge of the game, you know? That's why I love it. It's not just Farmville, you know? Not just Farmville. It's Farmville on steroids and crack. You know? All the good things. All the good things rolled up in one. Still got good wheat. We're lacking on feed, so I could use some more ranchers. Do I have the money for a rancher? I do. Let's go ahead and make another rancher. Searching for connection. Oh, Lord. So doing that a lot tonight. I've noticed that. A lot of searching for connections. So I don't know if that's my internet. I don't know if it's a game. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Let's turn this sound effect down a bit. I actually really liked Farmville, in all fairness, Donald. And this game is like it, but yet still very different. You know, this game, the lead developer came on the stream a couple weeks ago and was saying this game was never designed to be played 24/7. You know, so you were supposed to just log on, play, and you know. But then when they made it competitive, well, people are going to try to get a competitive edge, so they're going to try and play more. You know what I mean? It was just a never-ending cycle. So, it is what it is, man. It's not for everybody, I can tell you that. SimCity, though, I used to play the hell out of SimCity. Those were some damn good games. SimCity and The Sims, Roller Coaster Tycoon, those were some fantastic games. Matter of fact, I re-downloaded like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 3 the other day. Like the other day. It was like last year. And I was like instant nostalgia, man. Just remember playing this game. Finally, whenever you were first able to ride the roller coasters for the first time, like how crazy was that? 3D graphics, man. What? I can make my own roller coaster and ride it? What? That's crazy, you know? Some crazy times. Crazy times. Okay, Corral. All right, whiskey's almost done. I can say I finished that. Made a happy plate. All right, wool's looking good. Again, not as fast as I would like, but it's going to suffice us for now. I'll probably put another one here once I get done. I'll put one there and it can change this road like this. Again, we're gonna redo all of we're gonna redo all of this later once we got gas up, but that'll be for tomorrow. Right now, we just need to sell another batch of wool so that I can make a water pump. Once I've got the water pump, I will place the refinery. Once I place the refinery, we'll start making petroleum. Then we start making gas. And then we're on our way. Perception Inception. Yes, the storehouse change is permanent. That's a permanent addition to the game. That's not going anywhere. So, it's going to make it a little bit easier. Whether you're selling flour, you're selling salt, you're selling sugar, selling wool, selling eggs, selling milk, you'll have that storehouse in the beginning. So, that's not going nowhere. Here to stay, unlike when they changed the gas. So, yes, it's very nice. I'm glad they did it. Wasn't expecting that. It's nice little. Oh, hey. Here you go, guys. I ain't mad at him, tell you that much. Not mad at all. Alright. 5 wool. There's 6. Feed's starting to catch up, so that's good. There's our 6 wool. Getting there. Perception Inception. I only need 1 gasoline to make my cells. Are you too far away from a city so it's 2 gasoline? You shouldn't be down to 12 gas unless it's costing you more than 1 gas to make your cell. If it is, you need to pick a different spot, because especially without NFTs, it's only taking you 1 gasoline. Are you in the desert right now too, Perception? Oh, the wheat just kept selling? Yeah, well, that's why you have to turn off the script after a certain point so it doesn't keep selling the wheat. You go into the script, you change it, and then you have to refresh the page, and it'll reset the script. Otherwise, yes, it'll just keep doing it. Because the script doesn't know any better. The script just keeps running. Which is why once I get mine going, it'll be a lot easier. You can tell it sell wheat until gas equals 30 or 35 or 34 or 25 or something like that. So it won't sell it after a certain point. Which the Haven script actually does, which is why we want to copy them as best we can, because their script is really well done. But that's missing from the script right now. The pre-alpha version of ours that I'm using doesn't have that function, and it needs to be in there. It's really more of a beginning game function. You're not really going to use that as much in game, but at least for the beginning, it's important. Because that way you can walk away. You don't have to worry about it overselling and losing gas out. If you've only got 12 gas left, you may want to consider restarting. I don't know if you can have enough gas to get gasoline, not enough gasoline to sell enough items to get gas production up. All right, this is officially empty. I'm gonna go put this cup up. Be right back. All right. Well, if you've got 12 gasoline left and you just sell wool, you should have enough money to do gasoline. But you need to make sure that last 12 gas you have goes just to selling wool, or just to making gasoline. Usually, I mean, 450 to 500,000 is about enough. If you're on the desert, you don't need as much. But if you're like in the forest, you're gonna need like 600,000 or so to get the gas production going. The way I do it. I mean, there's other ways to do it. You don't have to use water pumps. You can use water facilities, but I'd rather not use that. I'd rather just make the water pump like I'm about to do right now. All right, so we got plenty of energy, which is great. We got an overstock of it actually, but it's fine because once we start making gasoline, we're gonna need all that extra energy. I'm gonna go ahead and put a water pump down. And then we're going to have enough to put a refinery as well. So we're going to go ahead and put that down. Let them build that. And then we'll start making petroleum. Once we start making petroleum, we'll switch it over to gasoline. After I get enough money for another water pump, which will be the next cell. I should have enough for a water pump. And then we'll be able to go back and forth between petroleum and gasoline, and we'll be in the clear. Once you're making petroleum and you got enough energy, you're good. You're good. You're getting there. Again, my wool selling is a lot slower than I would like, but again, I'm not going to waste any more money on it. I don't need to waste any more money on it. I just need it to work. I just need to make sure everything stays balanced. So in all fairness, I could probably use another rancher. But I'll wait. I'll just let it be. I don't want to mess with it. Leave my cash the way it is. But I definitely could use another rancher. I don't want to put it here. Well, this one, I'm not worried about this one, right? All right, now I got that water pump. That's great. And yeah, let's just go ahead and put another rancher. Screw it. They're cheap. $12.50. Yeah, so the reason it costs so much for mine is, the 2 water pumps, that's $100,000. The pond, that's $120,000. 2 power plants is $200,000, so that's $220,000. 2 refineries, that's $30,000, so that's $250,000. Plus the 4 paved roads, that's $40,000 right there. So that's what? What was I at? 250. So I'm at 290,000. Plus the warehouse, plus the fuel tank, plus the crude oil pumps, plus the worker houses. It adds up. But you should be able to get it done, Perception, with the 12. As long as the next 12 cells you do are just wool, nothing else. That's $500-something thousand. That should be enough. Well, lumber mill's another $50,000. You got to remember that lumber mill's gonna be $50,000. So there's a lot. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put in a wood shed right here. Once I get the lumber mill going. A lot of cash. A lot of cash to get it going. Once you get it going, boy, then you're good. You're set. So this is the hardest part of the beginning. This is the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game is you creating your own gasoline. That's just it. That's just it. That's just it. Ain't no 2 ways, 3 ways, 4 ways about it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to end up being able to demolish this fuel storage and probably put a farmer there. I got your Perception. Yeah. It happens, man. Again, I want, when I get my script out, I want it to be as user-friendly as possible. So you see, he's already getting 2 crude oil. He's getting the 2 crude oil from the oil seep. So he's going to have passive crude oil to the refinery. So now all he needs is the 2 energy that's in the warehouse. And boom, we're making petroleum. It's that simple. That's why you do the desert. That's why, because the crude oil, the oil seep with the passive crude oil is just, it's very powerful. So he's about to make my first petroleum in like 30 seconds. Look, already making petroleum. So It's very, very easy to get these things done with that. So that's crude oil. You don't have to have those pumps. And then once I have the power plant built, I'm not going to need any of these turbines or these workers anymore, because it'll all be passive. So that'll be nice. Everything's going to be passive. I'm not going to have to worry about having workers, so that's a cost I'm going to get back. Look, I already got petroleum. Look at that. Look at that. Clouder, does the crude oil slow down the wheat? No, it does not. You see, I'm in green right here, and I'm within range of the oil. So the crude oil does 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's not slowed down. None of these are slowed down. Now, it would be slowed down by this, but not slowed down by the oil seep. So it really is very powerful. All right, we're going to let him make petroleum until I get enough money to build a water pump here, which should be after my next sell. Hopefully. But my minute rate is going up, unfortunately, because this is 200 per minute. So you have to keep that in mind. Perception Inception. Sheep pen has no shade. Chicken coops and sheep pens have 0 shade. The milk barn does, however, have 1 shade. Milk barn does cast shade. So you have to be careful with that. Sheep pen does not cast shade. Storehouse does, though. So Storehouse is casting shade on this. But I don't care about that one, so that's why I don't. That one's just kind of extra. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's wools are great. That's why I do wool most of the time, because I have the wheat stand, but you can put your trees right next to them. Not a problem. Petroleum's rocking and rolling. That's our 9th wool. Here's our 10th wool. Once we have that, I'm gonna have enough for the water pump, but I'm probably gonna have to sell something in the meantime to fill that void in the money, because my money is about to go up a lot. I'm gonna have to sell wood, probably. I have to sell something to fill that gap while I wait on the next 10 wool. So, Perception Inception, the milk barn is only worth doing if you're making butter. If you aren't making butter, do not waste your time with the milk barn. It costs more to make. It casts 1 shadow versus the sheep pen does not. And the milk sells for less than the wool does. So it costs more to make, it sells for less, it's not worth it at all. Wool is the way to go. By far, if you're gonna do a ranch approach. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and build this industrial water pump here. And when he's done with this petroleum, I'm gonna let him keep selling the petroleum until I get this water pump built. Then I'll switch him over to gasoline. And in the meantime, we're going to sell something. Don't know what, but we're going to sell something to get my cash. Get my cash monies, you know what I'm saying? Need my cash. Actually, I could probably just demo one of these. Well, that's not going to be enough cash. Damn it. Okay. I need these girls to get their water going. I'm going to be very careful with my cash. I'm going to run out of cash before the next wool sell. Unless I sell a batch of something. And it can be wood. I might sell wood. That'll be 3,000. I'll be wasting a gas technically, but I'm okay with that. I'm going to go ahead and switch him from petroleum to gasoline as soon as that one's done. And then I'm going to sell 10 wood And I should be good. I'm going to be cutting it close, but craft stop, craft make gasoline. Now he's going to grab the petroleum, go make gasoline. So all you need for gasoline is 1 petroleum. You see how it says 1 of 2 water drums? Now watch. Now it says 2 of 2 water drums. So these 2 pumps provide the 2 passive water drums I need. Furosaurs, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Blayelk, thank you very much, my friend. Gifted a sub. Tier 1 sub to Eves 313. Gifting a sub to Furosaurs. Gifting a sub to Rocksley. By the way, I think I know why the problem is. I don't have my alert box stuff up. That's why. That's why I don't see it. Blayelk, thank you for gifting the sub to the Will AF and Roxwy and Furosaurs and Eve313 and Moktor. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The gift sub is random. Hey, it's all good, brother. Thank you. Furosaurs, welcome to the subs. Clouder, do you think they're going to rebalance some items when they do the next big upgrade? I've heard that fishing is coming. Yeah, they've talked about fishing. I'm sure there will be some sort of rebalance. My thought behind it is we need more viable locations. That's the first thing. And more importantly, I think when they start doing the season pass or whatever, they're gonna need to make. I think they should change whatever the vanilla meta is every season, because right now the current vanilla meta has been beaten to death, dragged through barbed wire, ran over by a train. So tired of playing it. Everybody that plays it has done it for so long. They've maximized their builds. It's damn near impossible for new players to be competitive in it. It just sucks. Perception Inception. Is there a reason why you put the refinery 1 cell to the left? Yes, because the power plant has to be right here by the water pump. When you go to make a power plant, for instance, I'll click right here. Must be placed near paved road and water pump. Versus refinery does not have that. So I have to put the power plants here, which I don't have yet, but I will. So I hope that answers your question. I realize what's wrong. I don't have my alert box, guys. That's why I'm not seeing when you guys get when you guys are subbing and following. So that's my bad. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I did it. Whoopsie. It's my fault. Whoopsie. Would have thought that they had it. All right. Now. Now I can hear it. All right. That was annoying. By the way, thank you again, Blayo. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so Perception Inception, you'll see my standard layout. If you go look at most of my videos, I use the same layout for everything. Where it's a pond, 2 water pumps on each side of it. And I'm going to do power plant, refinery, power plant, refinery. Because the power plant gives 3 passive energy. So this needs 6 energy to make gasoline. So 3 and 3 is 6. And then the refinery doing... I had a brain fart. The refinery doing petroleum only needs 2 energy, so you can put it over here to this side. And it only needs 1 water. Gasoline needs 2 water drums. Petroleum needs 1 water drum. Also, I realized that I need this one to be petroleum, so I'm going to have to put this one. I'm going to have to put the refinery here, put the lumber mill here. So I screwed that up, but no problem. We'll fix that. Once I get this wool cell done, I'm out of the clear. Look, right here. I got these two right here. That's going to be my 10. We're going to be good to go. No worries. We're making gasoline, baby. Making gasoline right now. Woo! All right, we're good. We're in the clear. Whew. I was nervous for a second. So what I'm going to do is once I make this wool cell, I'm going to put a road here. And then I'm going to put this paved, which is going to cost me $10,000. And then we're going to put the lumber mill here next after that. We got it. We made it. All right. We're not dead yet. Oh, I got a little nervous there for a second. Got a little nervous. I'm not going to lie to you. Alright, cash. So we're going to make this a road. And I'm doing this because when I make this paved road, the warehouse is not going to be usable if I don't have a road attached to it. So that's why I'm putting that little road there. Because when I make this paved, it's going to not be, it wouldn't be usable. And I need to keep the energy moving because I'm making gasoline. Spammer, goodbye. All right. So, after this, we're going to go ahead and put a refinery here. I'm going to go ahead and add another lumberjack because I need that. I'm slow on my lumber, my wood. So the reason I didn't put the lumber mill here is because I need my refinery that's doing petroleum to be within the 2 crude oil range. If I put the other refinery here like I was planning, it wouldn't be getting enough passive crude oil, so it wouldn't be able to make the petroleum. So I basically I got to flip flop it. Lumber mill is going to go here. Refinery is going to go here. Either way, it's still going to work out. But that's why I did that. Alina, does that answer your question, Alina? My goal was to be refinery, power plant, lumber mill. Well, now I need to do it the other way. Refinery, power plant, lumber mill. So it's slight change of plans, but we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. I'm going to go ahead and build that. It's $15K. Got my lumberjacks now. Got 3 of them. Because they're going to have to start hauling butt over here to bring wood to my lumber mill. But we got it. We got it. I think we're going to be okay. Got 17,000. I need 50,000 for the lumber mill. Correct, Alina. That's why. If I put it over here, it would only get 1 passive crude oil, and it needs 2 for petroleum. So that's why. Slight miscalculation on my part, but it's okay. I forgive myself. I hope you forgive me. I'm going to go ahead and demo this road now. I don't need it. And once we make our lumber mill here, I'm going to put a wood shed there. Yeah, and the thing is, it's one of those, if you're not paying attention, it happens. It happens. So hope you're doing all right this morning, afternoon, evening, good night, wherever you may be. I'm gonna have it's gonna be one hell of a power nap because I got class at 8. Again, I might sleep through my 8 o'clock class because it's my easy class. I don't need to be there for it. I mean, I need to be there for it, but I don't need to be there for it. 1 p.m. there. Okay, so you got an early afternoon for you, Lena. All right, I've got 1 petroleum left. So after this next gasoline, I need to either turn this guy back to petroleum or hopefully this will be done in time. And we'll be able to start making gasoline with him. Clouder, hello from Australia. 10 p.m. there. Oh, it's nighttime over there, my friend. Well, it's early here for me. I'm finally starting to wear down. I'm finally starting to get a little tired. Finally. 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 6 a.m. in Canada. Hello, Lydell. How are you? Yeah, so you're an hour ahead of me then, Lydell. All right, so we're going to make this guy petroleum now. And we should be rocking and rolling now. We're making petroleum. We're making gasoline. And next step's going to be a lumber mill so that we can make a power plant. And we need 2 of those. But now that we're not worried about gasoline, we can just let these bad boys sell. Sell this wool. Again, slower than I would like. Slower than I would like. But it is what it is. We got it. We're going to make this work. We're going to make it work. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Excuse me. But yeah, once I get gasoline up production. West Coast Canucks. Oh, so you're 3. So you're 2. West Coast. I tell you, the craziest thing was when I was in Hawaii, because it was like 5 hours behind everyone back home, or 6 hours. My son was in Florida. He's on East Coast time anyway, but yeah, that was the weirdest thing. It was like, what time is it there? I'm like, man, it's like morning here. It's like, oh, we're eating lunch. I'm like, oh, okay. If you say so, weirdos. No NFT. What I'll probably do, if we have time before the weekly starts, assuming it starts next week, but it may not, we don't know. But if I have time this week and we finish this wine build, we might do another wine build, but with NFTs, and compare the two, how fast we can get them going. Just so you guys can see how much better it is. How much less suffering there is with NFTs. You know, so I can really rub it in you guys' faces, you know. That's all I really here to do, is just rub things in your face. Oh, also good news, we can demo this fuel tank now. Oh, it's got 1 gas left in it. Of course it does. Never mind. I almost demoed it. Almost demoed it. Oh, got that 1 gas in there. Can I even... Oh, there it is, yeah. Because you see, it looks like it's nothing. It looks like it's nothing, but then I zoom in, there's 1 left. Boy. Almost deleted that. Dang. This game almost got me. This game's tricky, man. You gotta watch it. Probably gonna move the storehouse here, make that a pond. Put all my sheep on this side, maybe, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out one day, but not today. Today we shan't. Good news is, we're making gasoline. And in all fairness, he's going to use more energy than we're making. So I'm either going to need to make another worker, or I'll just turn him off in a little bit so he doesn't take all the batteries until we can get the power plants up. Clouder, with 6 gas and 2 refineries, why am I waiting? Why am I waiting for what? To do those changes? Because I need the cash to get my gasoline up. I want to get gasoline up and running completely self-sustaining passively, and right now it's not. That's my goal, is to get gas completely up and running. Not today. Want the t-shirt, huh? What t-shirt? Blayok. Oh, because I had one gas in here, that's why. Now it's gone, so I'm going to delete it. Boom. I had 1 gas in there, I didn't want to waste it. Could I have deleted it? Yes. I was like, well, I'm going to wait. just me being a good town starter, you know. Because I got this one down here. That's where I really need it. All right. Now we got 60,000. We'll go ahead and build our lumber mill. That is going to slow down. That's going to slow down these turbines, which are already slowed down. So, or at least it might. Yeah, it's going to slow them down. But this refinery has 4 tiles of shade, so it blocks stuff. Merch, man, get it sorted. Man, what does that even mean? What does merch even mean? You guys don't want none of my merch. I'm talking about merch. You act like I'm some kind of famous YouTuber or something. What is it going to say? Town Star? It's going to say Stash? You really want a t-shirt that says Stash? Come on now. Get out of here. Get out of here. All it would say is like, I'm just a guy. That's what it would say. Or I'm just a girl. Or whatever. Hoodies. What do you want to put on the hoodie? Huh? Logo? You want to put a logo? You really want to put my mustache on your body? I mean, come on. Come on. You ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. I do need to sell something though, because I'm probably gonna sell another 10 wood, because I want to put a wood shed down here, and that's 5,000, and I'm gonna need that. All right, we're gonna sell that 10 wood. That'll give us a little extra cash, so I can build that wood shed. Otherwise, you'd have to walk all the way around to put the lumber up, and that's just not gonna happen. So, not today. Yeah, I mean, hey, if there's something worth putting on a hoodie or a t-shirt, I'm all for it, but I just can't think of anything worth you guys' money right now. One of these days, huh? All right, we got a woodshed here now. And once this gets built, we are going to be rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling, I say. Because then I can start making lumber. Once we've got 5 lumber, I'll make the first power plant. Grumpy G just found what video? The live video? Well, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There's something wrong in the Discord where it doesn't show that I'm streaming. One of these days, not today, rocking and rolling. All right, that's gonna be the merch, huh? Rocking and we rolling and we rocking. You guys want to wear that? Do you guys really want to wear that? No, about the water tank. Yeah, it just came out. Grumpy G. It earns 3 town coin, and I shouldn't have started that lumber mill. I shouldn't have started it because it's under the command of this. It's under the command of this autocraft, which I don't like. But I have to turn it back off. Tons of Cobb, not sleeping yet. No. I hear the dog barking, though. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm alive. So we've been having issues with the with the trash not being dumped. So the dump truck was coming by, trash truck. So we wanted to make sure that they actually dumped the trash this time, and they're supposed to come back and pick up. We have an old one that's all beat up, and they're supposed to come pick up a new one, or pick up the one they just dumped and pick up and the old one that's beat up. They're both damaged. They damaged them with their machine or whatever, and so they're supposed to come bring a new trash can. Anyway, that's where the dog was barking because my dad got up. So I can hear the sheep clouder says, Semper Ubi sub Ubi. Thank you, my friend. Something above 40. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for the 50 CAD. Thank you very much. I will use it. I'm probably going to use it to help change my oil, in all fairness. I need to change the oil in my truck. So we just made another cell. We're going to go ahead and turn this lumber mill on now that we don't have to worry about cash. Boom. For the record, this is part of the script that we're working on. We won't include this. This will be like at your own risk, because I believe they're going to frown upon or change the terms of service where this won't be allowed. But it will have just the auto sell for you guys at some point if you're in the group. We'll start with the group and then go from there. Tippus 501, what's up, my friend? Hello. How are you? Grubby G. What the link for? What link you talking about, Grumpy G? You have the link for it? Because the link that they posted just takes you to the store. I didn't see a link describing what it actually does. Otherwise, I'd have actually gone look it up. But yeah, we're gonna this guy is supposed to be doing petroleum, not gasoline. Why didn't you guys tell me I screwed that up? Golly. I screwed that up big time. Oh well. Oh, you just posted it here. Okay. Let me find it, Grumpy. I don't see it, Grumpy, so if everybody else can see it, that's great. Tempest 501, so far it seems good. We had to put in a maintenance request for the 5th time, and this time they actually gave me the number so I could call if it wasn't fixed in a day. So they told me 72 hours, but they said usually they get it done in a day. I saw a bucket truck in the neighborhood earlier, so I'm assuming they got it fixed, but I'm going to call tomorrow and double check that was actually them working on our stuff. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, I don't see it, Grumpy G, but as long as everybody else can see it, it's all good. Whatever works. I know it's 3 town coin and does 1 passive water. That's all I know. That's what I've been told. I haven't verified myself because I haven't seen it, of course. But I don't know where I was. I forgot what I was talking about. Anyway. We need a power plant, which is $100,000. Liquor and puffing, all good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Bloody Oak. Small island off the west coast. That's cool. Living on an island. Yeah, post it on Discord. That works too. But anyway, yes, the script. I want the script to be available first to everyone that's in the Discord, particularly in the guild. And then once everybody, once we've tested it and it's good, then everybody that's in my Patreon, we'll probably use Patreon as a way to buffer those that aren't in the guild but still want access to the script. And then we may just release it to everybody. I don't know. I got to talk to the devs and see what they want to do. Because, in all fairness, it's their work. It's my name on it, but their work. I don't want to, I'd like to be able to pay them in some way if I can. So no, we'll have to see. But I've got class at 8. It's 5:20 here. I'm probably going to take a power nap. Try and get up for the 8 o'clock class, but I for sure need to be at my 10 o'clock class. And I'm fairly certain I don't have a test tomorrow. I feel like he would have told us, but he did upload the study guide. What's going on, Harold Barreto? Yeah, I mean, I took a lot of naps today, so I wasn't that tired when I got on. And I wanted to test the internet to see if it's working finally or not. But, yeah, I'm going to, for sure, get a little bit of rest before my 10 o'clock class at the very least. Hopefully I get up in time for the 8 o'clock class. But I don't think I'm going to hold my own breath. If that's a fair way of saying it's my easiest class and I don't care about it. Just because it's like it's stuff I know. It's not like it's not like it's literally, this is the computer. This is a power button. This is the power cord. This is a USB cable. That kind of stuff. Thank you for posting it on the Discord, Grumpy G. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, they're fighting for energy. Okay, that's the problem. It's the damn script that's doing it. That's the problem. The script's auto turning it off. So that's why I don't like this being attached. I can't control anything. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and see how what it's doing. I don't like that. It's causing all sorts of issues. So I'm gonna go ahead and it's not good. So we're gonna go ahead and turn this off. Yeah, it's going all right, 247. I mean, it could be better, obviously. Okay, we're going to let it load in, and then we're going to turn on the Haven Guild script and then use that, because what it was just doing just now, I just noticed what it was doing, and that's not okay. I don't like that. Again, this is why I haven't given you guys access to the script, because it's doing that for me, and I can only imagine that would be frustrating for everybody else, especially newer players. So, again, I want to make sure that the script is perfect before we do anything else. So, that's the big thing. As a matter of fact, I'm going to stop both of these and let my energy build back up. Because obviously I had two gasolines running, which was taking more energy than was needed, which is some BS. Tim Martins, much appreciated, mate. Thanks for your time. Over and out for me. See you next time. Yes, sir. And tell your daughter I said hello. Hope she's doing well as well. And I'll catch you in the next one, my brother. Get some rest. I'll see you soon. Thank you for coming hang out. Appreciate it. Damn script screwing everything up. Matter of fact, I got a post about that in the dev chat. Right now, what just happened? So, doing the live stream with script on, it was forcing both of my refineries to make gasoline instead of one gas, one petro. And when I switched them to petro, it auto switched back to gasoline and vice versa. And I have to have the check box checked, or it won't let either make anything. again, a master kill switch for each of those, or at the very least, the script ignores the map until you turn it on. I had to disable the script so that I could actually make gasoline properly. Alright. Status report on the script. Everything was going good until it started doing that. That's just unacceptable. Can't have that. If I tell it to do something, it needs to do it. Not like this, have the script just come do whatever the hell it wants. Okay. So we're going to turn wool on when it equals 0. Alright, now Haven script should be working. Boom, there we go. There's Haven script selling my wool for me. Well, that was frustrating. And I need 5 lumber. After I make 5 lumber, I'm gonna go ahead and make a power plant, which should be fine after this next wool cell. Should be good. So that's the next plan. I want to get this thing fully passive, and once I have that, then we'll go from there. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. But yeah, that was say again, that's with the script, the autocraft function of the script. That's why I want to keep that all, optional. A, just because I don't need any of that. But B, it obviously still needs work. But C, if Townstar considers that a breach of terms of service, then you'd get banned for that, and I don't want that. And I know you don't want that. Need this next wool cell so I can engage the power plant building. Get it rocking and rolling. I am going to go ahead and sell some wood because I got too much wood. Instead of flushing, if I flush this woodshed, I would lose the lumber. I don't want to lose that. And I don't have enough money to start building the power plant yet. So I'm necessary of 2 evils. I'm going to sell 10 wood. Getting down to the wire, but I mean, we're getting there. It's almost done. We're almost done with this thing. Almost done. Getting there. We're getting there. That's all that matters. All right. The reason I had so much wood is because it was a backlog because these guys were all fighting for energy. We're not going to go into that. It's okay. I got distracted. I had to go take care of the garbage can, so that's what it is. But yeah, I for sure I can't miss my 10 o'clock class. But I can miss my 8 o'clock class. I shouldn't. But I can. Shouldn't. But I can. I'm pretty sure that test is next week. Because we had an operating system test today. I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong though. Because he just uploaded the study guide for it. And he usually gives you like a week with the study guide beforehand. So the fact that he just uploaded it means it's probably on Friday. It's either on Friday or Monday, the test. You know what I mean? So. I need to check the study guide, actually. I want to see what it looks like. I'm going to do that real quick. See what it looks like. And then I'll know for sure. Maybe it has a date on it. Probably doesn't. But at least I'll be able to look. Alright, we got 6 wool. Just need a little more. Just need a little more wool. Come on, baby. Let me get that wool, girl. Let me get that wool. Okay, chapter 5 and 6 quiz hints. So let's look at assignments. Yeah. Okay, he uploaded files. Exam 2 study guide was uploaded yesterday. Chapter 4, Chapter 5, and Chapter 6 is what it's on, right? So he hasn't given us the quizzes yet for 5 and 6, which means he's not giving us a test yet. So we're good. I'm good. And I'm not missing the test tomorrow. So that's all that matters in the 8 o'clock class. And obviously I'll make the 10 o'clock class. And the reason I need to go to that class because that one's actually networking for Cisco. It's a little more difficult. Got to make sure I'm on top of that. So that's it. That's all there is to it. Alright, that's my 6th lumber, so I'm good with that. I'm going to turn him off. I'm going to turn on petroleum. I'm going to turn on... Well, I'm actually going to turn on gasoline. Excuse me. And we'll start making a little extra. Not that we're going to need it, but we need this next wool cell to go through. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Did you notice that the music stopped? It sounds like the music stopped. There it is. Okay. I couldn't hear it. You don't get nervous when you can't hear the music, you know? All right. We're going to probably put the power plant right here in the middle. That way these guys are done. And as soon as that's done, Perception Inception sold your first batch of wool. There you go. How do you feel? Do you feel like a real farmer now? Do you feel like a real farmer? Do you feel like a real boy? I'm also gonna probably put some more wheat right here and put another couple farmers and ranchers as well. Damn, music. You don't like the music, bro? You don't like the music, bro? Come on, man. 45. You feel like $45,500, don't you? It's a whole lot of buckaroonies. I'm going to go ahead and turn petroleum off after this one because we've got enough, A, and B, I don't want to take as many energies as I can. Heilung. I've heard of Heilung before. Well, yeah, have you talked to me about Heilung before? But I recognize that word, or that place. Whether it's from a game or something, but I recognize that. I'm not sure where or how or why. But I do recognize it. All right, we got the wool cell done. Gone, pecan. Blast from the past. Alright. We're going to go ahead and put our power plant here. We're going to go ahead and put a road here. Go ahead and put some wheat here. We're going to go ahead and put a rancher and 2 farmers. And And we should have enough cash to get to our next sell. And I'm probably going to go ahead and put 2 more builders. That way it speeds up because I'm lazy. I don't want to wait anymore. I'm tired of waiting. Heilung is the band group. Yeah. No, I know exactly. Yeah, they're fantastic. Yeah. They got like all the actual like authentic Viking wear, and they're like tapping bones and chanting and stuff. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what it is, the band group. I knew that name. Super cool, man. I love watching. Just put that on in the background and have it on full screen and just rock out with them. Mustafa Yilmaz, what do you think about the future value of Towncoin? I mean, as long as you can play to earn, and people that have invested in NFTs or renting NFTs can earn, I mean, there should be some value to it, right? Eventually, you may want to take all your Towncoin and turn it into the coin for Mirandus or for Legacy, or you may not just leave it all in Town. But as long as there's a way for you to go from Town to Gala, then I feel like there'll be some use to it. Obviously, everything seems, the whole crypto market's dependent on each other. Everything goes up and down together, it seems like. So, I mean, I would like to think it's never going to be nothing. And as far as Gala power is concerned, you need Town. Town is worth double what Gala is for your Gala power level. And the more you Gala power level, the more NFTs you can earn with. So, I mean, I would imagine it should hold some value. I mean, I would feel like Gala is going to be the stable coin, right, of the whole economy, because they're all going to, Gala's the umbrella that everything's under. But that's just my thoughts on it. I'm not expecting anything to go anywhere. You know what I mean? We're gonna ride this bear wave out, and then, I mean, Town got up to $2.50 at one point, or whatever it was, at least $2. I mean, that was crazy. But again, as long as it has some value with like Gala power, then I think I think it should hold some value. Maybe it equalizes with Gala, but it's worth double in Gala power level than Gala is. So to me, that would mean it's going to stay. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to go ahead and delete this guy. We're going to go ahead and delete this guy. We're going to go ahead and delete this guy. We're going to go ahead and delete this guy. We're going to go ahead and delete this guy. Boom. I'll let him collect that last energy, and we'll get rid of all that. Perception Inception. So I'm earning 200. Yes, right now, because I'm borrowing these 2 Vox, this is how much I'm earning a day. Once I give those Vox back, then it's I'm not going to be earning that much a day. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to get a Vox that's going to earn me 30 or 40 a day. So based off the NFTs I have, I should be getting close to 100 a day, somewhere in there, which is still great. Still happy with that. But it all depends on what Vox I end up getting, which was the whole point of them loaning me the Vox, was so that I could get my own Vox. That said, I don't want it to just be that. I'd like to use. I want to get more together and try and earn enough Town to be able to start like a giving NFTs or Vox to people in third world countries that we vet and make sure that they're legit. But someone who $10-20 a day is changes their life, and not just like here in Louisiana, America, $20 ain't nothing. But Anarut Ferreira, how are you? Hello. So that's the goal. The goal is to make it to where we can start changing the world with a video game. You know what I mean? Something as silly as playing a video game. Something as simple, I should say, not silly. I'm going to go ahead and make this farmer house. Once this guy drops off his wheat, I'm going to demo him. And then we will change the road up because I'm going to put a sheep pen right there. So we're going to put a road there. And we're going to remove this one. See how that autocomplete's so nice? I don't have to click on autocomplete anymore. God, it's so nice. Does it for me. So spoiled. I'm so spoiled. All right. Good news is we're making gasoline, everybody. We're making gasoline. We're making lumber. All we need is 3 more wool cells. We'll say 4 because I'm going to build another sheep pen. But then we get that last power plant in. I'm going to go ahead and sell 10 wood to clear out my shed. Hello, Mega Yak. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what we're doing right now is we're selling wool. And once I get this 10th wool cell done, I'm going to put another sheep pen here. So boom. Sell that 10 wool. Sell it. Sell it. Yeah, sell that wool. Once I get that cash, I'm going to build a sheep pen here. Sort of begin the process of speeding up my wool production. But again, I'm going to come back and redo all of this later. Anna Root Ferreira, the hardest part for me for wine build is balancing the wood and the lumber. That's just the hardest part. And that comes down to having the exact perfect amount of lumber loggers versus how far they've got to travel, how many lumber mills you have. Because you've got to remember you've got to have oak wood and regular wood to make the oak barrels. So you have to have at least one lumber mill doing oak barrels. Usually you have 2 or 3. It's just a whole shebang-a-bang. Anna Root Ferreira, are you in my Discord? Because we had the build that I'm going to be copying when I make this as we progress through the suffering. I'm going to be copying one that was just posted in my group. I don't know if you're in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, if you're in the guilds, you have access to the guild-only thread. But yeah, that's the build that I'm going to be doing in this. So anybody that was wondering, the reason I got rid of all those turbines is because this power plant is now getting all of the passive energy, and it's getting 2 passive crude oil from the oil seep, just like the refinery is, and it's getting 1 passive water drum from the water pump that's right behind it. So I'm just making infinite energy. Baba Yaga. Okay, Baba Yaga. Yeah, I know I recognize your name. Okay, so if you want to go Anna Root and go in the Discord, go to the wine thread. Sand King posted his build. It's supposed to be 65 wine per hour, and you kind of check out what he's got. That's what I'm going to be copying and possibly tweaking if it needs any tweaking, which it probably doesn't. He's probably got it all squared away. Now that said, he's got 9. He's got 10 skins. I've only got 9. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I knew I recognized your name, by the way. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. It's the new Slaughter Prevail album. They had a song called Baba Yaga, which was very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. It was very nice. Very good. Okay. We're at 12,000 cash monies. I would like to add another rancher. I'm going to add another farmer. Again, I can always add more. Again, I can add more feed mills. I'm going to add more feed mills. I'm going to make this more streamlined, but just not right now. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, so that was funny about John Wick, right? Because apparently Baba Yaga is an old witch with large, saggy bosoms and not the boogeyman. So that was kind of funny. Perception Inception, which I'm vaping fruity. It's a white grape flavor, like not the grape medicine flavor, like the purple grape flavor, but actual like a white grape. Quite the suffering watching the snow on Apple TV. You beast. Yeah, Baba Yaga. It's Slaughter to Prevail, man. They're awesome. Their newest album, they had a song called Baba Yaga. It was their second single off the album, or well, it was their second video off the album. Or no, yeah, I think so. Yeah, Root. It's deathcore, I guess is the way to call it. It's not death metal. It's deathcore, I think. But he's got the most deep guttural voice in metal right now. When he growls, it does sound like a demon from hell. It's really impressive. Tyler Kopp, yes, hope you're well as well, my friend. We're trying to get gasoline completely self-sustaining right now. Once that's done, I will be going to get a quick cat nap before my classes. And as long as my internet holds up, I'll be trying to stream every day and continue the suffering, because all we care about is suffering here. Life is suffering, life is pain and suffering, misery. I'm not going to let the game run when I'm not streaming because I want this entire process to be with you guys. So that's pretty much it. Let's try it this way. But yeah, that's the goal. I've got 5 lumber. So we're going to head stop our lumber mill. So now we got everything we need to build the next power plant. Pain is growth. Yes, that is true. 'Tis true, my friend. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to class today. That's the goal. Hopefully I don't run out of cash here. That's my 8th wool, 9th wool, 10th wool. Okay, so I got enough. Cool. We're about to make another wool cell. Ooh, speeding it up a little bit. Speeding it up a teeny tiny bit. You got to remember that the power plants cost $300 a minute, and the refineries cost $200 a minute. So you got to keep that in mind once you start your gasoline production up. Not only is it expensive to make, it's expensive to upkeep. You have to be a little bit more careful with your minute rate. All right. I can probably get away with another farmer, it looks like. Can remove that. Put a road there. Give me that 10 wool, girl. Give me that 10 wool. Let's sell that wool. Let's sell that wool, girl. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, boom. Sell that wool. All right. Mega Yak, is the script that's in Discord legit? What script are you referring to, Mega Yak? The only scripts that I've used are Groove script, which is the one that I have the video about. Haven's script from their Discord, which I've mainly used, is what I'm using right now. And I've been using the prototype for the scripts for our guild, which is legal for now. There's got some stuff in there that needs to be removed, I think, if they change the rules. There's an auto craft and auto build in there, which I don't think is going to be allowed. But the auto sell we will have is going to be legal. The pick location script, no, that is not legal. I mean, use it if you want. From what I consider it cheating. Gala's Carrie, at the very least, has come out and officially said that she considers it's against the rules. But I don't think they made like an official statement. But I did go back and through Discord and scroll and make sure I didn't misread Carrie. But she did say it was against the rules, And the updates that they're doing right now to the servers to try and block the auto spot selector script. So I don't condone its use. That's up to you if you want to use it, but I wouldn't. It's also cheating, but hey, what you gonna do? Can't tell you what to do. I can only guide you towards the light. It's been used for months now, and it's been a crawl on my side. Yeah. If you really want to go look Mega Yak, go in the main Gala Games Discord and look for carry, and type in location or type in auto or type in script, and you should be able to find it. It was right when the autos when we had the last weekly that we tried, so it was about 4 weeks ago now. She posted. I actually I take that back. I've got it right here because I wanted to be able to pull it up anytime I wanted. Okay. We can't remove it, but we're looking on how to combat it. That's from Carrie. And I noticed some players are always getting the same spots. And that was someone's comment. And her reply was, yes, there are scripts for this. No, technically it is not allowed, as this does not imitate what a human can do because of the speed of selection. So there you go. That's officially from Carrie. They are when they were caught. When our watchdogs didn't catch them, we shared the leaderboard through the community. They let us know slip through the cracks, and we were talking about cheaters. So yeah. Nathan Price. Every finished build should have all the second tier buildings. They are faster. They're double the speed. You should always have loggers, tractors, ATVs, forklifts. You should never have your in build should never have base buildings. Every build I've posted, if you've ever looked at any of my stuff, they always have the end buildings. There's a reason why they created them. There's a reason why they cost so much to make, because they are they're doubling your production speed. So you don't have to use them if you don't want, but you'll be one of the only people that doesn't use them. They are twice as fast. You got it, buddy. They are. And then if you factor in if you have skins, then they increase it even more. Your boost. Your speed boost. James S. Yes, thank you very much. Welcome back. Listen, as long as... I don't know how many times I got to put my foot up Cox's hindquarters, but I'm going to keep doing it until I don't have to worry about my internet working or not working. So, seems we were doing good so far with this stream. A couple connection cutouts, but I don't know if that was Cox or if that was actually just Gala. So, doesn't seem like we've had any issues with the stream, though, so it's good. I had to call a tech out for the 5th time, and they put in a maintenance request and gave me all the maintenance request information so I could call. I saw the bucket truck earlier today in the area, so I'm assuming they were working on it. It seems to be working right now, so I'm going to call tomorrow and check on the number and make sure that the request actually got put in and they actually worked on it. So, fingers crossed. Rich V, yes, I'm here. It's the suffering, my friend. I didn't want to be up this late. I'd like to go get a little catnap in before I have class, but alas, here we are. Trying to get gasoline production completely self-sustaining. Right now I am making gasoline. It is working just fine, but I would like to make it self-sustaining. And that's the goal. Okay, we've got plenty of wheat, so that means we need more ranchers. Got plenty of wheat. We need more ranchers. More ranchers. Mega Yak, are you in my Discord? B, are you are you in the actual guild itself? Do you have the LWG role in the Discord? I.e., did you make a town with the LWG in the name, like mine is? This is what it looks like. LWG in the name. If you've done that and told someone in the Discord, then we've given you that role in the server. If you have that role in the server, you would be the ones that have first access to the script once we get it ready for mass distribution. James S., no worries, my friend. I'll be on later for sure, as long as the internet's working. I'm going to try and stream every day. Keep the suffering going, you know what I mean? That's the goal. Goal is to keep the suffering up. But yeah, once I would like my script to be like Haven's, but better. And then there's some features in there that need to be taken care of. The auto select, the auto craft, and the auto build. I don't particularly need, so I don't know if those are going to be allowed to. James S., I had it up earlier. You missed it. It was working good, but it was working good until I had 2 refineries, and then the auto craft part of the script that I can't turn off because it's again, it's pre-alpha, was causing some issues, so I stopped using it. I'm back on Haven. Malafacha in the Discord. Blayelk. First of all, I need you to check your tone when you're speaking to me. Second of all, I never asked you to change your name in the Discord. Third of all, you can change your name in the Discord in one server, and it doesn't actually change your actual name in Discord. Fourth of all, being part of the guild just means that you made a town. Your town name shows LWG, not that your actual name says LWG. I change everyone's nicknames to show LWG in the Discord server, but that's just in the server. It's not their actual name. My actual name on Discord is Lycan Warlord. It's not Lycan Warlord _ LWG. So you check your tone when you talk to me. You understand? Yeah, James, I'll be using it against. I'll probably bring it back out, James. I just it was frustrating me, and I know it's because it's just still pre-alpha, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, no problem, Mega Yak. Appreciate it. Come on. I mean, you don't have to do anything to join the Discord. You just click the link and just come join it. But if you do want to be part of the guild and get access to the private threads and all that, you do have to make a town with LWG in it and show it. Jose Rodriguez, no worries, my friend. Hope you're all right. Oh, my back is itching like crazy. No, I'm messing with you, Blayo. But no, I don't ask anybody to change their name. I have the ability to change people's nicknames in the server itself. So all I do is add LWG to the end. But either way, I don't have to do that if you want to keep your name the way it is. I just have to give you the Discord role in the server for LWG. And to give you the role, I need to see proof that you have a town with LWG displaying like this. LWG. I'm sure there's some more around here. Look, there you go. The test 247 LWG right here. So that's what I need to see. Proof that you have a town like that, and we'll give you the Discord role in the server. And then you get access to all the stuff. And those are people that get the script first. So, and then we'll figure out how we're going to distribute it after that. But for now, that's the plan. All right. I need one more cell of wool, and I think we'll be done. So close. It's so far away. No, man. Bly, I was messing with you. Yeah, no, yeah, it was your tone. I could just feel. I could feel the whiskey. I could feel the whiskey through the text. But yeah, so Discord allows you to change your name to whatever you want in a particular server, if you have permission from whoever runs the server. But for instance, like if I actually go to the server, if I go to the server right now, everybody that's got the gaming role has the LWG on the end. But if you click on their name, it actually just shows what, like it shows their name in the server, and then it shows what their actual name below it is. So for instance, Stiffy, it says Stiffy line LWG, and then below it just says Stiffy. So that's actually his real username. But in the Discord, it shows the other one. So it actually has, it's pretty cool that they have that function. But yeah, I thought at first you had to actually change your name, which is why, like, when I first started using Haven's script, I never changed my name to Haven, because I was like, I'm not changing my name for these guys, you know. Listen, I don't know what you just said. What you just said, Blayok, I have no idea. Oh, that's you, Malafacha, that posted in your recruits channel. Gotcha. Well, I had to sit there and stare at that. Do I have a recruits channel? Okay, I see you. Yeah. The how to join the guild. Yeah, I got you. Okay. How? I had to look at that really hard. Yeah, so you see how you made your town? It's all right. Hey, so you see how you made your town and your name is //. Whenever you get a chance, I need you to make a town. Whenever. It could be another one, another monthly server. It could be, doesn't matter. Whenever you do, though, send a picture of your town like you did, but it has to have LWG in the town name itself. That's my only requirement for being in the guild, which seems fair and all. You know, it's pretty simple. You know what I mean? I'm not asking people for how good are you at playing Town Star and that kind of shit. It's just, hey, all I ask is that you rock the name in your town. All right, we've got enough money for this power plant. We're gonna make it right now. Make this power plant. Once that's done, we are done, and I'm going to bed. Yeah. So Blayok, for instance, if you scroll up through the thing through that thread, you'll see there's people just sending pictures of their name of their town with LWG in it. That's all I need, and you can tag me in it so that way I can change it, because there's people that did it and I didn't notice. So I gotta remember to come back in here and check. Because I gotta come in here and give people the role. So that's something I gotta do tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. And I'm messing with you. It's a lot easier for you to understand my sarcasm via voice and video than it is for, just text. It's okay. My feelings aren't that hurt, I promise. I may never forgive you, but my feelings aren't that hurt. I might never financially recover from this. All right, I'm going to stop my petroleum because I have so much of it, and I'm actually going to sell 10 of the petroleum as well. And the reason that is because my gasoline is not getting all of its energy passively. So once that's done, once this power plant's up and running, I'll be able to make gas in a blink of an eye. And we will be done, folks. Done. Just like that. All right. Sold some petroleum to make room. All I need is 2 more energy, and we are done. Done. And that is the first suffering session. First session of suffering we have completed today. Obviously, I'm not going to leave these right here. I'm going to move them over here most likely. But for now, it is what it is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are done. We have self-sustaining gasoline production. We've got crops we're making and selling. Life is good. We are done. We're done. That's it. That's it. Bask in all its glory. Look at the balloons. Celebrate with some balloons. All right. I'm going to go take a little power nap for class. I will go ahead and be back tomorrow. So, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had some fun. We'll be back. We'll be back. This is just the beginning. We got more suffering to do. Shoot for mid-afternoon for me to get back on the stream. So, let's say within 10 hours, hopefully, 8 to 10 hours, I should be back on stream. But we'll see. We'll shoot for that. We'll shoot for 2 o'clock my time. So 2 o'clock Central, hopefully. It gives me time to go work, go to class, get out of class, go work out, which is just going to be me walking with a pack on. But do that, get some food, come home, shower, change, and get the stream going. So thank you all so much. I love you all. Thank you. I appreciate everyone that followed, subscribed, that donated. Thank you. I don't always plan on streaming Town Stars, so whatever you guys want to see, I'm down for it. I mean, if it costs something to get the game, then we have to figure out how we're gonna do that. But I'm open to whatever. So if you want to see Town Star, we'll do Town Star. You want to see other stuff, we'll do other stuff. But that all being said, I love you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Like in Warlord the Stash. Signing off. I love you. I'll see you later.